Alright, we should be up and running here. Let me just move the chat window closer. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're back on Fallout 4, obviously. We've been playing this for a bit now. Well, Fallout in general. But our journey is still going. We're probably going to try to focus on Piper's affinity this time. Because she's technically the next companion we have access to. We actually could get Paladin Dance at some point as well. I mean, we have to still get a little bit further in the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. Can also go back to Good Neighbor and work on Hancock's relationship. And then, for some reason, they did give me the entry for X688. I'm not sure why they always have Strong highlighted. Like he's my current follower. It's just been like that. I think it's just a UI glitch. But, yeah, there's also still Deacon as well, but I have to completely find the railroad, which we can do that. Which would actually be preferable to do that sooner rather than later, because you get the Deliverer, which is a pretty good stealth weapon. We still have this side quest, the Big Dig. And then I also wanted to finish off the Bobbleheads in this stream too, which we did pick up more of them in the last stream. So we do have agility. I think we have barter. Kind of did this at the beginning of the last stream as well. Pretty sure we picked up big guns and charisma. Yeah. And then charisma is right there. Endurance and energy weapons? I know we picked up energy weapons in the last stream. I don't know if we picked up the endurance one, though. Went too far. No, we didn't. We didn't get the endurance bobblehead. We do have energy weapons, though, so instead let's just, where is endurance? Alright, it's in Poseidon Energy, so we're gonna have to head out that way. Because that is one of the ones we're missing. But I'm pretty sure we also have a settlement under attack right now. I also want to know how to finish this. 481, yep. What's going on, Ryan? I know you guys are in open chat and playing 7 Days to Die, but I don't know if that's just going to be a lot of noise. Nordhagen Beach is under attack. Let's talk to Piper first, though, because we're already in Diamond City. Oh, yeah. Guess we could just do Story of the Century. Hopefully Nordhagen Beach is going to be okay. We have an interview to get to while people are dying. I think the interview's more important.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Wait, does she need to be a follower in order to do this?
Hey.
What you got for me? You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause of the blue jumpsuit you're wearing? You're a vault dweller. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. Besides, I'm already following you around. Might as well get some quotes while we're at it.
What kind of interview is this gonna be?
I ask you who you are, get your opinion on life out there, and maybe load up a few tough questions and keep it interesting. What do you say?
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
Frozen.
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different.
You're gonna write a whole paper
I
off
want you to make a statement to Diamond
sentences.
City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, we should probably get going. Thanks again.
Ah, what were you hiding?
Alright, easy quest. Wait, what did she just loot? Just found junk in her own house?
Anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Grab all of her sister's supplies. Wonder why they decided washing machines would be the place for donut mix. Because it's too common that they had to place it majority of the time in there. Digital version of her article. Points. Alright, I was just wondering if it would add anything to our journal or anything like that. That's why I usually just speed run those. But alright, I guess we can go to Poseidon Energy now.
Big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens.
Selling papers is busy
it's
work,
home.
mister.
Nat,
Watch your back. Institute could be right behind you.
We could also, like, maybe do the big dig with Piper with us. I just don't know how Nordhagen Beach is going to be in the next few minutes. I guess we can see what happens. Let's make a save here.
I ain't telling you how to pick your friends, but Piper's kind of a troublemaker.
Bobby.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here.
You're wearing a transparent
Now let's
visor,
get
though,
down
Bobby.
to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
What's inside?
Caps, meds, food. Enough to keep this city running. It's things we want. Things everyone wants. You get in on this, there's plenty for you. You got it? So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
Tell me about this security office.
It's built into some old locker rooms, and it smells the part. This isn't a maximum security prison, and it isn't heavily
Hey, what's going on,
guarded.
Eric?
No problem for someone like you, right? Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
I need to take care of something. Real quick.
What? Where's she going?
Excuse me, you got a moment? Tell me, are you worried about the possible infiltration of Diamond City's ruling elite by synths?
Yeah, Piper. I am. But I ain't buying your lousy newspaper.
Oh,
Don't be caught dead.
whoa.
Protection
Thanks.
from
Damn, she got shut down immediately. I mean, you can play Saints Row 5
Mel isn't any good.
if you want to suffer. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really like I said. I may shit on Saints Row 5, but I have never played it, so I have no idea how I actually feel about it. I just joke around a lot just through the public sentiment of Saints Row 5. But I mean, I will play it eventually when we play through the Saints Row games, because that will happen. But if you enjoy it, I would encourage you to play it. Like I said, when I play Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, like, that game arguably got more hate than Saints Row 5. It didn't kill Rocksteady yet, but people argue that it might. I do have fun when I play that game, like, gameplay-wise. It's got its story problems and its iffy, not-so-great writing, but the gameplay itself is kind of enjoyable. Very grindy, unfortunately, but kind of enjoyable. So it's like, we all play games that some people consider to be just terrible. I liked Aliens Colonial Marines, and that game got a ton of shit back in the day as well. Arguably valid complaint, because they showcased a game that didn't actually exist. I think it's called, like, Vertical Slices, where they hand tailor or perfectly make something that's not representative of the final product. So they did get shit for that, and the final game was not nearly as good as their Vertical Slice demo. But I still like the game as, like, an Alien fan. And like I said, that game was massively hated as well. So even though I give Saints Row 5 shit, if you have fun with the game, then
good work.
That's all that really matters.
Since scared the hell out of me. But Nikki, he ain't like those instant.
And who knows, I might enjoy it once I get to play it. Even if I don't, because, like, for me, there's two things. If the gameplay is bad, but the story's good, I don't mind the game, and vice versa. Don't yuck someone else's yum. I guess that's a saying, yes. We gotta break this dude out of jail. I mean, it would be preferable if we could just get the guard to let him out, rather than causing, like, a whole thing here. All this is gonna be considered stealing. Like, I think there's always room for valid criticisms of stuff, despite liking a game, basically.
Give my left arm for one of those.
But valid criticism shouldn't take away whether or not, like, you enjoy something. It's just, like, seeing it from other perspectives and being like, okay, yeah, maybe that, but I still enjoy the game type of thing. Like craft beer, yeah.
You been to Good Neighbor? Friggin' hole. Ghouls and chemheads all over.
Officer?
Saw you poking around that abandoned house. I'm gonna assume McDonough gave you permission.
Officer?
And leave it at
You
that.
got something to say?
Why is Mel in here?
Him? He was caught trying to reprogram the robot bartender at the tap house to give him free drinks. Just between you and me, I would totally do that if I knew how.
I was hoping to get Mel at a lockup.
I didn't know Mel had friends. All right, he's pretty much done his time. Let me open up the door. All right, you're free to go, buddy.
Yeah, like, that can happen too. Like, the game can shape
Wanna
up
do
over
something
time.
Run the
And
bases.
I know there's, like, criticisms about Suicide Squad story and stuff like that too, which it does have its problems.
Get out of here.
They are changed, like, tomorrow I'll have the seasonal content all caught up with 2 videos that go out that day. And they are, like, this is the story that leaked before. Like, everybody was, like, saying, oh, like, how could they deal with the Suicide Squad, or the Justice League like this? But that's not really going to be the case as the story unfolds. And you'll see kind of what I mean with the Episode 3 video. Because the whole story hasn't been told yet. But like I said, there's valid criticisms there. Because it's like, if you're going to release a game, why not tell the full story, right? It's just like with Cyberpunk, it's like, yeah, the game's shit now, it's all broken, but like, what about when they fix it? Granted, it shouldn't have come out this way, but at least the end result is better than what we got.
Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
How did you know that?
No one else would put this much effort in for me. God. That woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strong room?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough cash
I feel like
there
Piper
to keep
wouldn't
me
want to
going
be
for
part
a
of
long
this, but
time.
she's here.
Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
Alright, so everything's in motion now. How's Nordhagen Beach doing right now? Alright, still good. Where is it, bro? What's up, Ian? They did bother to fix both the games we're discussing. Yes. Yeah, I know. And like I said, like, I bring up Redfall because they abandoned that game, kind of. They did fix a lot of its major, like, glaring issues, but they had, like, planned characters that they charged people for and stuff like that. And then they just aren't gonna do that now. They did refund people, though. But, like, games like that where they just, like, basically stop supporting it within a relatively short time. Like, I bring that up because it's like, it did get a lot of shit for being a broken game, and instead of, like, doing something about it, they kind of just abandoned the project. So I'd say that, like, games like that deserve all the criticism they get. Meet the gang. Wait, is the gang outside? Oh yeah, I guess so. This is Mel right here. I mean, their last update, I know, lets the game be able to be played offline, and the AI has been cleaned up. Like, before, if you would just kind of stand behind, like, a waist-high structure, the AI would completely break and just stand still, even, like, major bosses. Yeah, no problem, Ryan. I kind of figured that's what you were doing. On the bright side, in 76, you don't have to pay $6 to level a special stat. I guess that is a bright side. But yeah, Redfall's probably in a better state than it was. It's just any future content has been completely canceled. So whatever they had planned for that game is done. Maybe we should just go to Nordhagen Beach instead of meeting up with Mel right now. Because I think we have to go back to Good Neighbor. Yeah, we do. The downside is you have to pay $100 a year to have a private server, though, for 76. Oh shit. Alright, I don't think this is actually an assault truck. Thought it was charging up an I-beam. It's always automatron robots attacking everybody. Yeah, the Adam shot.
I can carry something if you need me to.
I don't know. Every time they have, like, monetizable currency, I ask myself the same thing when they don't do it. Why is everyone talking about 7 days currently? Oh, the reason why is because the game was in, like, early access since 2013, I believe, and it finally got into 1.0. So technically it just had its official launch recently, so everybody's talking about it again. Which it was actually a pretty popular early access game. Me and Ryan did play it for a bit. It's like a like an open world survival zombie game.
I saw Death Call once.
It does things better than a lot of those types of games, but it's still very much one of those games. Like, I didn't not enjoy it, but I don't know. Over time, it just... I'd lose interest in it maybe faster than Ryan would. Yeah, you know, basically, yeah. It's very, all those games have similar concepts. Oh, I thought I could maybe scrap that. They don't have, oh no, they have defense here. I'm almost wondering what the defense threshold to prevent more attacks is, because I might want to just grab a ton of supplies from Sanctuary and then just like come back and place a bunch of turrets. I thought I scrapped a lot of this stuff. Maybe I left the boat here because I like the way it looked. I think that might be exactly what I did. Alright, save the beach. Let's go to Good Neighbor now.
Good neighbor, huh? You looking to get stoned or stabbed?
Hey, maybe even both. Right, Piper's gonna be a part of a heist. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that this one mod changes every time I restart the game. You like 40? I feel like since the game's been around for a while now, the amount of atoms you get for stuff is kind of just the way it's gonna be. They might do like some generosity events or something like that from time to time, but I feel like the atom system on that game is probably exactly how they want it to be. Those are still the same way.
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say? I learned from the best.
I'm flattered.
So,
All
what's
right,
the deal with the
we're
new
all
guy?
here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep.
Got a
Meet
crazy
Sonya.
looking eyebot.
This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
I'm excited to see what she can do.
I can't wait to show you. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya,
Probably
do
safe.
your thing.
Lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. He takes orders, and he's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
And he's not so bad to look at either. Maybe we don't burn bridges this time. Yeah?
Did they not realize I'm standing right here? Oh great, more Mirelings. Oh damn, that thing sounded like it was right next to me. All about it right now. Yeah, with official 1.0, I think it's available on consoles now then too, right? Damn, this thing is brilliant.
Glad that's over.
That's in better shape than I expected.
Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Doing the big dig right now. Got Piper with us. Can you use your rope?
We need Sonya here.
No problem. Come on, Sonya.
Mel, get Sonya over here.
Got it. Sonya, blast time.
I think that's the only fragile walls in this chamber. Guys,
Now
don't
where'd they get
just
you?
okay. Good job, Bobby. Oh, I was wondering what else was attacking me. Is there a radio down here? Nope, it's the iBot. The iBot's gonna be blasting music. I think that 1 week while we destroyed actually led the wrong way, which is where I wanted to go. Might have to build a donut place somewhere with all the donut mix we've been picking up. Oh, that thing looks crazy. Now it moves.
Here we go again. That wasn't so bad.
Oh, there's a power armor frame
I don't know
down
about
here.
you, but this seems like a dead end to me. Let's see if we can backtrack and blast another path.
Well, let's check if there's a fusion core in here. No. Alright, let's grab it for now. We can probably just come back for the frame. See anything else? But what are you guys up to today? Don't fence me in. That's your favorite Fallout song? I'm not really sure what my favorite one would be. I know Ryan's is Butcher Pete.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Gotcha. Sonya.
Chillin'.
Looks like a subway tunnel.
Then we're on the right track.
Ah, I see what you did there.
What? No. Just keep heading southwest. We need to find a place to blast out this time.
Right. I think we're gonna be running into like raiders then. Oh, nope, just ghouls.
Oh no.
Anybody else want to take a break? Yeah.
Who's there?
Over here.
No. I'm gonna switch my gun.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Who's that? What the? Pay for that.
Wait, she shot this thing's head off. only needed one more hit.
You're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer if you go to the moon.
Alright, all the ghouls dead. It just says Toon Common. Does this iBot have to be here? Let me see if I can get him further away. I just don't want YouTube to pick up the song.
Please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
Down there says 0. Wow, all of these have 0.
To avoid delay, do not hold the door.
It's gonna be like its own word that has nothing in common with all the others.
I'm in.
There we go.
Nice.
Seemed like it needed to be locked.
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
Making sure we have everything picked up. Oh, I thought that was a duffel bag at first.
For your safety, please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
Toy blocks.
Here we go again.
Jesus Christ, it's just dodging and moving. That ghoul's the chosen one. Wait, how the hell did Mel get over here? Hey, what's going on, Tiger? You still on Red Dead?
To avoid delay, do not hold the door.
Over here, Mel. Sonia, you know what to do.
Been AFK for a bit. Alright, broke that wall down. Let's see what's over here. Dead Raider.
How come it's been so long since we worked together, Bobby?
I've been trying to keep a low profile on this one now. And I didn't want to get you wrapped up in it. unless I had
Alright, this
to.
is probably
We've
the
been
dead
through
end way
worse
over
jobs
here.
than this.
Not done yet. Are we?
He was falling all over the place. That sounds fun. Was he drinking again?
Who was that?
There's not gonna be a wireless.
Someone was there.
Is there?
Come on, Lurk! Show us that underbelly!
No, move. hell is he going?
I knew I heard something.
Does he have to use a knife?
That's all you got?
He's only done it a couple of times. Again. Well, I mean, that couple of times would still be again. Oh, I didn't even know I leveled up. We're almost done with the rifle, man. God, everybody's just getting in the way. Actually, this might be leading me the right way. I wonder if there's just two different paths that lead to the same spot.
No flesh off my face, but you two might want to watch out for the radiation around here.
The thing on this one,
Got
the Geiger counter equipped.
Keep you out.
I'll just keep my ears shut. I don't want to nerd out over it, but a Robco Pip-Boy is a rare find, my friend. You're gonna have to let me play with it later.
Shit, so yeah, that one tunnel is gonna be the dead end. God damn it. Alright, let's check out that other tunnel then, I guess. Alright, Ian. That other one looked like it was going towards the quest marker over this one.
Do not hold the door.
Over here, Mel.
Gotcha. Sonya.
Might take a bit for them to catch up.
Anybody else want to take a break? Yeah.
They do lead to different areas, though. Lucky minigun? What the hell? Critical shots do double damage. That's a pretty crazy buff for a minigun. I think there was another legendary ghoul somewhere. Jangles the moon monkey. Yep, here he is. Another auto stim chest piece.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Got it. Sonya, blast time.
Wonder if someone made it the Jimmy, or modded the Jimmy Neutron got a blast sound effect as Sonya. This might lead to the chamber we were just in. Music's just playing.
Sweet.
Why did Sony have to play music?
Looks like this place was run by Mr. Handy. Maybe I can fix... we get it. You're zombies.
I'll hear one robot is enough now.
All right. Wouldn't have taken one.
Guys, please move. Alright, we can't go that way, I guess. I'd be very surprised if YouTube didn't pick this song up, because this one's playing decently loud. Normally the songs are actually pretty quiet. But I can't really escape this one.
We need Sonya here. Sonya, you know what to do.
I think Sonya might actually be stuck right now. There we go. You can barely hear it. Oh, maybe it'll be fine. I actually, like, the only time the song got picked up was in the first part. So I've been getting pretty lucky with that. But you never know sometimes. It's playing a completely different song now. Actually, where was that other chamber? I feel like we would have ran into it by now. Is it right here? Yeah, okay, this is it right here. Fusion core, yep. That's where the fusion core was. I'll still have to report. Yeah. I understand, Eric. I'm just a thief.
We're getting really close. There's a brewery near our strong room. This has to be the basement of that brewery.
Brewery, you say?
Mel, no.
Just kidding. Ghouls. It's the bad one. Feral ghouls.
Oh shit. Mel's getting messed up by this thing.
What the?
I'm gone.
Bobby's freaking out. Jesus Christ.
That's all you got?
Damn. Hey, you said you could hide.
These ghouls are giving us a ton of XP. Why can't I move forward? Oh, because of the stupid ceiling pipe. YouTube nar. Yeah. Alright, Rifleman is now done. Our Gauss rifle now does double damage. As if it wasn't powerful enough already. Basically equally strong with... You know, it's funny because I bet there are people that do that. They just like comb the internet for instances of like things to copyright. Packing, it can't be an ing word.
Nice.
Yeah, it's probably a pretty safe bet. I mean, if it's not someone doing it, they probably set up a bot to scan videos and find it for them. Alright, been in here kind of.
Mel? Get Sonya over here.
No problem. Come on, Sonya.
Okay, so that breaks down that wall. Is there anything else going this way? I didn't need that toothbrush. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know what the condition of our guy's teeth is. That quest can be super buggy, sometimes a robot. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Like now. Damn it, Trenton, why'd you have to say something? You bugged my quest. Just through will. Now I can't get up on this. Jesus, why is the ceiling so low here? Yeah, I can't interact with this wall. In order to pick this shit up, I might have to clip through it. Damn music. Drank a Dr. Pepper today again. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper right now.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying.
This is really the place for this conversation.
Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
It might have. Isaac, are you feeling really relaxed right now?
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really
Also,
out
what's
there.
up, Isaac?
A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Maybe this is why I couldn't interact with the wall. Piper might have been trying to talk to me.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do.
Nice. Very nice, Isaac.
My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making
I appreciate
inquiries.
it, Isaac.
Turns out, Captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the
stay here
place
all
and
day,
take a
whether
cut
or
of the
not that
profits.
includes sleeping.
My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first.
Technically, you're
And I
still
wasn't
here
about to let that
if you're
bastard
sleeping,
get away
I
with
guess.
murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
Piper, you saved those people.
No. Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But
Slept
hey,
enough today?
I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it.
Oh, you work
you
tonight, though?
So, should we head out?
Alright, there's that conversation with Piper. God damn it.
If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do
Here
that
we
first.
I'm ready.
You got it. Let's do this. Ready, Sonia?
That was what messed up before. I wasn't getting the conversation. We might not be able to get that power armor frame. I don't know if we can return to this tunnel. This one might be empty.
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
What part are you at?
Tell the truth, Bobby. Where are we?
Under the Diamond City strong room. And that is the last time I'm saying it. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One
Oh, you're
blast from
playing on
Sonya, and I
hard
bet
mode?
the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
You won't want to be in the room for this collapsing
Yeah, Bethesda
foundation
games
and all.
have like a high
All right,
difficulty
then.
curve
Everybody clear
when
out.
starting out.
Sonya, prepare
You can change
yourself
the
for a blast
difficulty
at
anytime
maximum
though, except
power.
for survival mode. I don't know if you can switch to survival mode at any time. I didn't think you could. Piper, you gonna get out of that room?
Here we go.
Nope, Piper's
That didn't
gonna
sound
get messed
good.
up.
It's okay.
Now let's get up into that strong room.
Oh, she's
shall
fine.
we?
Oh, no, Sonya!
Pull yourself together, Mel. We don't need that thing anymore anyway.
But
You can make another robot with the haul we get from the strong room.
No,
Keep your head in the
Sonya.
game.
Oh, in close to Diamond City, kind of. Wait, are you in Concord?
Mel.
I'm beginning to wonder what we're gonna find in that strong room. What if there are dead bodies in there or something?
What's the story with you and Bobby?
Well, she swears she used to work with my grandfather when he was about my age. She courted me at the bar in Good Neighbor and kept telling me how I looked just like her dead friend.
Do you believe her?
I don't know. But she told all these stories of crazy heists they would pull. I wanted it to be true, all right? Now, all she has to do is ask, and I'm there.
Bobby.
Almost there, guys. Just keep thinking of the cat.
Yeah, she's up to something. No, not Concord. The slog is under attack now? God damn it. Oh, they're just gonna have to wait. Dude, that's like the third time the slog has been under attack. Gotta wait for them to open the door.
Bobby, what are you doing here?
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby.
Yep,
You're stealing from him.
she lied to us.
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City strong room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos.
You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom.
You know. Hancock. The mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is
How many
Hancock we're
kneecaps?
ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer.
Hancock's
Just
actually
go
a
back
pretty
into your tunnel,
nice dude.
and we can forget this ever happened.
Surprisingly.
What do you say?
Come on, Bobby. At least if we leave now, we leave with our lives.
Well, shit, you're right. I'm not one to give up, but I know when I'm outmatched. Let's go.
Thank God. I don't know why I trusted you again, Bobby, but that was the last time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Mel can
Now
die
let's split
if you put up a
before the girl
fight.
changes her mind.
You made the right move.
How did you find us?
If you think Hancock doesn't know about everything that happens in his territory, you're mistaken. You have to know you guys weren't exactly silent down there.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
The boss will understand. You didn't know what you were doing. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing.
There we go. There's the Ash Maker, unique minigun. It's one of the benefits of doing it this way, I guess. You might be able to get the Ash Maker even if you put up a fight. Fahrenheit might just have it on her, I don't remember.
Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You
But
should go pay your respects.
better to not piss
in
off
person.
Hancock.
It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
Ah, what were you hiding?
And to prevent as much fighting as possible.
Nothing but
wearing
garbage.
suits? Pretty sure that's how you actually gain an audience with
for the
them.
memory den. Go back to that time on the south side after the big score. Yeah.
And they kind of just let you explore the room anyways. Oh, but the thing requires a key, okay. To be fair though, we could just toggle collision and go into it. Just to see what's inside of it, because I don't actually remember what they all have in there. Let's find out. Because none of it would actually be considered stealing. That's the funny thing. Hey. Oh, but that, yeah, the collision. I gotta turn it back on. Not like any caps in here though. Okay, let me fix this sentry bot model. Viper's just stuck. Alright, there we go. We managed to keep...
Stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
Let's just hear what she had to say. We managed to keep Mel and Bobby alive. Would not have been worth it. There's like nothing in that locked storage container. Nothing important, at least. Freight depot. Now, I'm wondering if we can actually retrieve that power armor frame. I guess we can go and save the slog first. They have 7. Oh, yeah, no, I think they've always had 7 people. God damn. Robots can be so ridiculous sometimes. Dude, the Slug is in such a bad spot because they have to deal with the robots and the Forged. I think Piper's incapacitated. Here we go. Do you think One Piece a Telltale series and Death Note a Telltale series? Samurai Pizza Cat. Oh, like, would they make good Telltale games? I don't know. I actually am not, like, a big anime watcher, so I don't know much about them. Yeah, it probably would never happen. That'd probably be good money for them if they did start doing anime series, though. I'd imagine those would still be popular. But Telltale's a weird company because we can actually pick this up, I guess. They had a lot of very popular games, yet they still lost a ton of money. I think they were just a little overambitious with how many IPs they wanted to buy to make games, that they spent too much money. Alright, did everybody live here? Because they never even really got close to the settlement. Hey, he built it. He's gone, though. He took the terminal. I wonder if they'll say anything about it.
Hey,
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Fresh
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if
I
you
don't know
hadn't
what
been
Samurai
here.
Pizza Cats is,
Anyway,
though.
we appreciate
Like,
the
I've
help.
heard of the other ones.
I want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that guy actually left the settlement when you gave him the terminal. I wonder if he goes back to the place where you get the holotape. Yeah, I've known Ryan. I'm only, I think, 2 years older than him, but when we were hanging out, I think we were both still in elementary school. Pretty sure we were. That's how long I've known him. So pretty much our whole lives. But there we go, the slog has been saved. That one side quest we've had just started for a while, we finally finished. We have to go to Poseidon Energy for our bobblehead, but I want to know what this All Hallows Eve thing is. Because we have the radio signal tracked, but it hasn't done anything. Because it's just a Creation Club mod quest. Oh, we have to go to the Harbor Master Hotel for it. Till your friendship... That's true. Our friendship did end recently because Ryan likes Redfall. He used to have a childhood friend, but he started being a jerk when he dated this one ex. Yep, some people turn out that way. I've had a lot of friends that I've known for a long time also turn into people that I wouldn't associate with now. I don't even know if I discovered the Harbor Master Hotel. There it is. Man, this is a long load screen. Uh-oh.
Shoot him! Shoot them all!
Well, it hadn't come to that. Now would they get back for more, huh?
They were shooting at Piper, not me. They can't see me. Oh no, I appreciate it, Isaac.
Lost him.
I would say the same. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, all you guys seem pretty cool so far. I hope I get to play online with you one day. I mean, it's just going to depend on the game. I know Helldivers 2 just got... They're getting a new Warbond on August 8th, but it's just... I've been out of the loop for that for a while. I don't know if they turn that game around. I know they're supposed to have a big expansion soon, but it sounds like they're just going to be, like, throwing in more difficult enemies with the weapons still being underpowered, but... I don't know, I guess we'll have to see. I'm hearing raiders all over me still.
No sign of him now.
Just get inside of the hotel here. I'm terrible to buy. I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, yep, I can already see some of the Halloween decor in here. There's no signal for this, though.
That's it.
You're pretty good at that. Like, maybe next time you're in my house, I need to keep an eye on you good.
Oh, they have preserved cigarettes in here? Actually, what's all in the Harbor Master Hotel? This is zone 16. Here. Is it? Because this does not look the same. Weird, I wonder if the Harbor Master Hotel is just a complete add-on, or it's... Oh, I see the black line, actually. It is in Zone 17. Just barely. Yeah, Zone 17, number 3. Giddy Up Buttercup is not really a unique item. I don't know why they have it listed as such, but other than that, there's actually nothing else really in here. But I guess we can only really take the elevator. Is there a key on any of these? Let's see one. What are you doing? Samurai Pizza Cat's anime TV series. Animaniac style. Oh, okay. No, there's raiders up here.
What
fuck was that? Thought you get high?
What was that?
Hey! They're here!
Should have backed down.
Now that I got Wi-Fi, we can play a game, but we have to wait until another cool game comes out. I think Ryan thinks he's almost done with the DLC. Can anyone confirm? It sounds like he is. I don't actually know much about Shadow of the Erd Tree, but he said he's on the last sequence. Like the last castle area he has to explore for the final boss. So his next stream might be his last one for the DLC. There he is. Yeah, he says he's close. Damn, all I hear is explosions in the city. Yeah, seems like William has been busy. Piper, why do you have to keep walking in front of me? I don't think I even killed that raider. Then he's gonna be back on Tale of Two Wastelands, I think. Or maybe he'll start another Souls game, I don't know. RTC, if William was here, he'd probably be able to talk to you about a lot of the anime series. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else knows anything about him. Alright, well, I don't think I want to be up here. This quest, I don't even know if it's working correctly. Unless I have multiple mysterious signals. Nope, that's the only one we've got.
Got it.
Piper admires us.
You sure, man?
What?
Hey.
You really do have a talent for finding trouble, don't you?
It usually finds me.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change.
Oh, thanks, RTC.
In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble is what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I'm glad you're here too, Piper.
Thanks, Blue. That means a lot coming from you. So, you want to get out of here?
Alright, there we go. What is our affinity at now? 543? Okay. Like, are you romancing her or any of them? We actually romanced Kate. When we finish her side quest. So we have romanced one of them. You can romance all of them if you want. But, our Vault Dweller isn't that scumbag. No, I don't understand this creation club quest though. Like, what am I actually looking for here? I know all it really is Halloween decor for settlements, but like, why is it so complicated? Thought that this would be the room. Look this up again. Master will tell you you will not need to go anywhere specific to tune into the signal. In the lobby, go find the door on the left into the... Alright, sorry, I was doing something. You will need to defeat multiple feral ghouls. Oh, New England technocrats is... Ah, okay, that's why. I thought that was leading me back outside when I was down there. Piper will teleport in here.
Ground floor.
Here we go. I think this is like a complete new addition to the building. Well, I do appreciate it, RTC. It's been a while, but glad you're hanging out in the stream again. We're just hunting down some ghouls in here. I actually like the aesthetic of this room. That'd be cool if some of the Halloween decor can be like these purple lights. Oh shit, they have poison? Stein. Alright, how am I gonna turn the poison off though? Oh. Oh shit. Well, luckily I think Piper got locked out of the room. Alright, we defended ourselves from the ghouls. Decapitalist unfinished helmet. What the hell?
I can carry something if you need me to.
All of them have kind of like a weird, unique Halloween hat. It looked like some of them had like pumpkin heads. Felt hat? That's new. .10mm 2-shot pistol. Jack-o'-lantern mask. Poison's not really doing any damage to us. But I'd still like to turn it off. Game knowledge is dry as Kalahari desert humor. Oh man, they're gonna make me go through like a whole tunnel here. Wait, Mrs. Pennyworth? Old watch. Piper can't get to us. What's over here? Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. So they've had this trap before. Room 1, specimen jars, skull candles, teddy bears, and jack-o'-lanterns. Do I need to know something about this? Oh no, we're being watched too. Alright, well there's 4 jars. So 4 probably has some sort of significance. 4, 3. Disarm! Alright, whatever. Not like it really does anything to us anyways. 4, 3. 3, 3. Nope. Actually, there's 4 teddy bears. 4, 3, 4. Possibly. What's the trap in here? Guess it's the shotgun. 4, 3, 4, 6. Get me wrong, he's secretly Saruman. That's just a pastime hobby. I just want to see if I'm right here. Nice, okay. That was pretty straightforward. Oh, we get a... Oh, they have a unique power armor suit? Oh, it's just a unique helmet. That's cool. Something for our power armor collection. These might be the ghouls. Well, the people that became ghouls. There's terminal. Oh, here we go. I'm actually curious to see what the Halloween decor is. Like, all of it. So now we can do that at our settlements. It's such a weird thing to include with the next gen update, because it wasn't even near Halloween. Uses a lot of system logs. Piper's fight now. There we go, All Hallows Eve is done. Been in our quest log for a bit. Man, they just stuffed a ton of stuff in here. See who's watching. yeah, I mean, some people are probably just... I know Ryan's lurking. Trent's probably lurking. Sarge might be here. He's usually lurking. What the hell is going on over here?
What's the angle here?
Oh, this thing has a red light. That's cool. This helmet. Actually, it's easier to see without it, though. Still here just doing stuff, so haven't been typing. Yeah, it's no problem. I think Eric was just curious.
Yes.
Alright. I think we fully looted this area then. This is such a bizarre hat for power armor. I don't really know what would go with it.
Doesn't seem like a great place to linger, Blue.
Actually, while we're here, let's pick up that other one. Don't have to worry about this mysterious signal anymore. Alright, it also disappears. Better go play Hogwarts Legacy and not Saints Row 5. Yeah, that's sometimes what I do when Ryan's playing Elden Ring. Like, I'll catch up on some, like, limited time event challenges and stuff like that on certain games. But I usually still have the stream right next to me so I can see everything. Alright, let's drop this off at Sanctuary, and then we can see if we can grab that one power armor frame in the underground chamber that we left behind. What the hell's going on? Oh, this Brom is just making a ton of noise.
Tinker. Strong boy.
Stuff we found is in one piece. Oh wait, so one of these is power armor specific and the other ones aren't? Okay, so 3 of them we can wear, the other one is power armor. That's interesting. Oh, the unfinished helmets can't work with power armor. I got it. Alright. Well, first half of the row for power armor frames is complete. If we can find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, that'd be the entire first floor.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Let's actually look at some of the Halloween stuff since we're in a settlement. Probably be put under holiday. Holiday lights. Oh, they do have the lights. Nice. Yep, they've got the purple lights. That's cool. What the hell's happening?
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
What the hell?
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Wait, Yahuwah just came in here? I think many of us play while watching. Sometimes I read. Yeah, I kind of expected.
Is this a better
I mean,
time for that talk?
Preston, you gotta let this go, man. We've had this talk like 17
Oh.
times.
It's just, I knew it was because of you.
Our friendship means a lot to me.
I do. I guess we should... Is there something you need?
Yeah, I mean, like, I stream for a very long time, so I wouldn't expect everybody to just sit there looking at the stream the whole time. Yeah. Well, I don't even, like, it wasn't actually labeled as a place under attack. It's just a Yaoguai came in and just started terrorizing people. The Enclave turret just melted the thing, though. Uh-oh.
Got any scav to sell?
Since we
Let me show you what I've got.
Vault Tech Rep is blocking her. Still some of the shit we picked up. We'd sell 2 of these. Oh, I forgot to store the XO1 stuff. Preston definitely is doing all this talk to you. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason why the dialogue option keeps coming up is so that we can romance him. It's the only thing I can think of, because he keeps mentioning that. He keeps saying the same thing, basically. Some junk we could sell. Still have the gilded grasshopper. Actually, hang on, I kinda wanna keep something. There we go. Quick 4,000 caps. I didn't even max out the better prices thing either. Yeah. Oh, what the hell's going on over here now? Another Yaoguai.
That's over.
Dude, the Dogman's over here. Everybody's over here.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
The Enclave turrets make quick work of them. Yeah, if you... Usually, Preston is like the first person you really meet.
What have you got to trade today?
They didn't tell me much. Vault Tech.
I'm just trying to look at this Halloween decor. It's like it summons Yaoguai.
I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Gravestones. Oh, we're in miscellaneous. What the hell? These actually... Oh yeah, they're ceiling decor. You can actually get a Nuka-Cola Quantum Cauldron. Yeah, he is very needy. Spider webs. I do think the purple lights are cool, though they should have had green lights as well. There's some green in this, though. Alright, it's kind of neat. This doesn't really need to be here. There's no house here. Well, I don't think anyone died. We have 18 people here. It's weird that isn't going up. I should actually just get rid of the razor grain, though. Can't actually get rid of it. So if we put mut fruit or mute fruit or whatever in, it gives more food resource. Happiness went down. There we go. Sheffield, what are you doing, buddy? Yeah, because the amount of settlers you can usually have is based off of your charisma. And our charisma's maxed out. Movement beacon is still active. Do you have any settlers that are just doing nothing right now? Alright, these two are unassigned. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's all settled. I know we still need to go to Poseidon Energy, but I'm gonna try to see if we can get this power armor frame. We left that one in the basement. I don't even know if Bobby stays here. Alright, frame is still here.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
Holy shit, I can't see anything in front of me over here. There we go. I also still left that one power armor frame in the glowing sea. Oh no, I can't get out. There we go. I was stuck on something. Ceiling's too low in here. I'm actually curious if Bobby's still here. I think she is. There's also the Silver Shroud side quest, which is a good one. Alright, there we go. Another one placed. It's gonna start looking really cool when we actually get power armor on those. I want to look something up really quick with the settlement. Can't seem to figure out. 11. There's an item that you can put up that will attract settlers. We already did that. To open up some of the other settlement first, and Sanctuary will begin to grow. Max is 21, 10 base plus charisma. Well, that's not true then for me. You're stuck at 11. You probably have a charisma. Yeah, I'm not sure why it won't go up. I mean, I wouldn't have the bug that this guy's mentioning because I don't have that many beds or food. How many beds do I have? I didn't think I had that many. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it won't go up. I know it's tied to charisma, but our charisma's maxed out, so... just doesn't feel like going up. Yeah, we only have 25 beds. That's not more than enough. I guess we can temporarily reduce the number and see what happens. The happiness went down the more food I gave them. Which I guess makes sense. Alright, that puts our beds at 20. But, where's Poseidon energy? Zone 6. I think we might have discovered Poseidon energy. I'm not entirely sure. It's right here. Or I just have to put a settlement recruitment beacon at a different settlement to see how high up it goes. Which one is Poseidon Energy though? Number 28. There's a lot of things in Zone 6. It's also a skill magazine, Tesla Science. Should have bought ammo. There's no quest-related places here, right? No. Wasn't sure if the Atom Cats were gonna send me here, but I don't think they do.
Sweet.
Already alarms going off.
When did it get so quiet?
It's louder than it was outside. Well, it's definitely nothing with a D or an E in the second spot.
Got it.
Don't want this floor waking up. Is it, what, is it ghouls? Seems like it might just be turrets.
Intruder.
And robots.
Identify yourself.
I didn't even see the safe at first.
Nice.
False alarm.
I don't
Standing
want to go down there
down.
just yet.
Unidentified.
Unidentified. Just dies.
Gotta get to this someday. For now, gotta do what I gotta do.
There's also raiders in here.
I guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic.
Put the light bulbs in the toilet.
Ugh. Oh, I hope this stuff is dust. Extra handy, a feather duster, and say
Who's
what?
there?
100 years, and this place would be right as rain.
Here, another turret.
Please step into the open and
We also have some dogs, I guess.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests. Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Sweet.
I guess this place place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic.
Is there a turret in that room? Oh, that actually fell off without breaking. Almost like it was just lightly glued to the ceiling. How do you feel about 1972 Chevy El Camino? I don't know. Let me look up a picture of it. I don't know. It's a pretty nice looking car. Is that the kind of car that's in the movie? Should we disarm that mine before Piper just randomly steps on it? Oh, Gran Torino? Oh, yeah, okay. Also a good movie. Actually, I don't think I've seen it. Unless I've seen it on TV at some point.
What?
Okay, cut the shit. You think we're safe
Oh,
now?
there's a raider with power armor. Oh, there's more grenades.
Guess they're not
in that
interested in
pumpkin. Damn it,
sharing,
I
huh?
accidentally dropped it.
Who's out there?
Nothing there now. What do you think? Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
One of my favorite looking cars, even though it's not technically, I mean, it's a real car, it's just modified. But the I mean, this is the movie name of it, but the V8 Interceptor from Mad Max, that's still one of my favorite looking cars. Usually if a game has a car similar to it, I always try to remake it. Because it's such a cool looking car. Buddy, turn off the light so I can actually see you. Or see your head at least.
We found a new frontier of
Don't
foul.
fall off the edge, god damn it. Welcome back, Isaac.
You shot me!
No!
There you are, you bastard!
Asshole! Shut up!
You held your own there, Blue.
Do enjoy the car, you can still find them. They're imported from Australia. Right-hand drive, yeah. I forgot the name of the car it's based off of. Is it like a Firebird or something? I don't remember. We got a Hilux Land Rover Defender. Like, I'm not like a huge car guy, so I don't know a lot of cars by name, but I do like classic muscle cars.
Whatever is making that smell needs to seek medical attention immediately.
I don't know if I have a dog helmet. I don't think there's any pieces of that power armor guy up here. Or girl, I guess. The old school Mustangs, yeah. I wonder if our bobblehead's up on this.
Ooh, someone's not interested in visitors.
Yep, there it is.
Yes.
And our magazine.
Perfect.
Put it down. Fighting the urge. I think this leads all the way up to the roof access.
Ours now. Hey, you ever wonder... Oh, jeez.
What the fuck was that?
Sorry.
Quiet in here.
See the rest of them. We got endurance permanently increased by 1 just now. Does that get out of Aqua Boy? Yeah. Getting up to Grim Reaper's sprint would be super nice right now. Increasing Lone Wanderer is something I want to do, because I usually am by myself, but since we're working on followers right now, I don't need to worry too much about that. Gain a chance to pacify them. So tomorrow the KU football coach is getting to talk, but let's bounce. Yeah. I think people still say that, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, Eric. I'll probably see you in Ryan's stream tomorrow. %gain to headshots and VATS with scope rifles. That would be nice, but we actually have decent VATS accuracy right now. Energy resistance is also really nice. But I think Grim Reaper Sprint would be like the next most powerful thing we could get. Because we don't really use automatic weapons too much. But we're gonna need to spend a point on luck. Yep, should be the end of Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC, hopefully. Because I know he's been trying to get through that. But I suppose before I go to the roof, we're gonna have to go down there and find the power armor raider we killed so we can actually pick the power armor up. Or at least the pieces of it. Where did they fall? Here they are. What's over here? Well, you technically have everything unique down here now. Quantum. Yeah, I don't think there's a fusion core in this building.
Hey.
You say the...
So,
you're not an idiot.
Thanks? I guess?
No, I didn't mean like... I could just use some help. This isn't the sort of thing I'd normally bother anyone else with, but you just seem really good with people, and I've got this issue with my sister, Nat, becoming me.
All right, what's the issue?
I'm just terrified she's gonna start taking up like her big sis. I mean, think about the life we lead. No offense intended, Blue, but personal safety doesn't exactly seem like either of our strong suits. I can't have her ending up like her big sister, dodging bullets and running from all the people she pisses off. It's part of the reason I'm on the road so much. Part of the reason I'm here with you. I keep thinking, maybe if I make myself scarce, if I'm not around her enough, she'll cool off. She'll just go back to being sweet, innocent Nat, paper girl, and all-around upstanding citizen.
Yeah, I usually don't spend much time around Nat. Because, it's just all conspiracy.
You just love her. Family's precious. The last thing you want to do is drive them away, because you might lose them forever.
You're right. I can't risk that. Thanks, Blue. Who'd expect wandering off with a stranger to turn out this well? They really don't make them like you anymore. You're a hell of a friend, you know that?
The feeling's mutual, Piper.
Ain't that the truth? But hey, thanks again for listening. It's a real weight off my chest to be able to talk it out with someone. So, you wanna hit the road?
So our Infinity has to be getting up there then. Yeah, 798. Alright, let's see what's up on the roof. I hate when it slides you off of stairs. How do you check your affinity? It's a mod. So it adds the companion affinity to the data section. Normally, in order to do it, you'd have to look it up through the console by clicking on them and typing in a certain command, and it'll tell you their affinity number. But yeah, someone just made a mod where there's just a menu for it instead, which is much more convenient. It should have been in the game to begin with, because that is something you should be able to see. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's not, simply because of how the affinity works in this game. Like, the trust points in New Vegas is a little different. You only need, like, usually between 5 and 7 trust points for people in New Vegas, as opposed to 1,000 affinity for people in Fallout 4. Yeah. Yeah, it should be something that... The way they have it in the mod is, like, perfect. This is, like, something that should have been in the vanilla game. I don't actually think there's any raiders outside here. See the Zeppelin in the distance. Alright, so we got our bobblehead for endurance now. You feel like it was good call that Fallout 4 removed the karma system? Yes and no. I feel like the fact that they have a voice protagonist now, it matches the theme a little bit better, because like the problem I have with this game is, and the reason why I usually just do like default Nate, is I feel like that's just the character for this game because of the voiced system. It kind of restricts the character freedom a bit when they do that. for an RPG like this. So I feel like if you had negative karma, some of the way Nate says things would just be weird. Like, you're an evil dude, but your guy's just like nonchalant joking about stuff in the dialogue all of a sudden, or just acting super nice. Like, it does cause like a weird inconsistency with it, but I think a karma system would still work. It's just, I think the whole voice protagonist thing kind of limits how the game is perceived in that kind of regard. We also had energy weapons. I thought we had explosives. Yeah, we do. Intelligence. I don't know if we have the intelligence bobblehead. We do. Lock picking. Luck. I know we definitely picked that up. Medicine, I don't know if we had. Do have melee, but no, we do not have medicine. Vault 81. That's gonna be a detour. Hopefully the ghouls don't come back. Yeah, Fable 3 kind of felt the same way. Kind of felt like they had like a character in mind. Even though they let you have some customization, it seemed like it was all pretty much like set in stone with what you could really become.
Just going to waste otherwise.
And there are people who like the voice protagonist. I know Tiger usually likes when the protagonist is voiced. For games like this, I don't prefer it. Which I don't... Starfield, you're mute, right? I think they went back to an unvoiced protagonist in that game, but I don't actually know. The blowfly just vanished. And they were eating that Brahmin.
You could do something like that.
Sorry, Piper. Never played Starfield. I've seen gameplay for it, but I don't recall if I've ever seen the protagonist talk. Yeah, I heard it takes a while to settle into that game. Like, way too long. Ryan did I think we talked about this before, but Ryan did a 24-hour stream for that game's launch. And like 17 or 18 of those hours were spent like mining rocks on a planet. And I was like, I don't even know how you kept going. Because that's kind of like settlement building, but just like the worst kind. Yeah, I mean, it should be like a good, enjoyable experience before that, like everything before that. And then if you want a New Game Plus to do it again because of how fun it was, that's where like replayability comes in. Like Resident Evil games usually do a great job with that. And that just attacks Piper specifically. But with that, it's like you have to go through like an entire slog just to get to that point, and then they're just like, alright, now you want to do it again, right?
Be a nice view.
That's the safe key, but we don't need that.
Gonna be your last mistake.
Piper's fighting some bugs. I don't know why. I don't have a mod that changes this or anything, but we just breathe infinitely underwater. Oh wait, no, wait, I think we're starting to drown now. And now I'm stuck. I didn't see like a breath meter. It seems like we can just hold our breath for a super long time. Still, you stupid bug. Oh, Piper, you sure you want to just be chilling underwater like that? Yeah, I think so. It's just weird because of like, it just seems like I was able to hold my breath longer than I should be able to. But we do have breath. It just takes a bit. What's attacking me now? I don't even have a single rank in Aqua Boy right now. I hate when they do this. Line up and down really quick. Alright, well, Piper's just kind of in the bottom of the lake. Yeah, that is the other benefit, is no radiation. Alright, Vault 81. Now this is the friendly one, right?
That's in better shape than I expected.
You know there's someone else you can recruit to a settlement that might get glitched out in here as well? If it is the friendly one. The one that's like addicted to drugs. Oh, this is the vault where Curie is. Okay, yeah. I knew that it was one of the vaults. Vault 81, so zone 322. There's some stuff we're gonna have to pick up in here besides the bobblehead. There's a few skill magazines. Or at least a couple. Yeah, there's 2. There's also the syringer rifle in here, or from here. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? Welcome back. I think one of the magazines is a school. You have to like teach a class for a little bit to get one of them.
Vault 81. But I got some questions for the folks down here.
Bet you do, Piper.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pit-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
I'm looking for a bobblehead.
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
RDR2 time again.
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
I'm interested. What is it you need?
Fusion cores. 3, to be exact.
We have more than enough.
You get the fusion
Almost
cores.
500
We get
subs.
the access.
Yeah, you can give me your life savings. That's true. That was always the plan.
I already have the fusion cores you need.
Really? Well then, I suppose I should say welcome. I'll be down to meet you at the entrance.
Easy enough. We could just lie to them, they'll open the door. Dutch always had a plan, yep.
Come on, man. My guy's been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. But you
Not
and I
that.
both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. I admit, I didn't expect to see you wearing a vault suit. Did you come from
I
one
said
of the
I was from a
vaults?
vault.
Is it still operational?
What, did the head of security not mention that? He's not doing his job very well.
No. Not anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened there? Did something go wrong?
Yeah, no problem, Tiger.
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods, but something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault
does
over these
it?
past 2 centuries.
I might have
We'd like to be
known that
completely
when I was playing
self-sufficient,
it, but
there are
just
certain
forgot now.
resources we can't provide ourselves.
That is cool, because I played Gun twice. I played it on my channel, and then before the Xbox store shut down, I played through the 360 version and got all the achievements, but I wasn't paying attention to the location that it was supposedly taking place in. That's cool.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving.
So I've heard. But it's still got a long ways to go. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Oh, I don't actually have those. No.
Of course. Here they are.
Thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend here?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
A non-ridiculous overseer.
Hope you're not making any trouble.
You just got here, man.
Hey.
Now that you made it in, we'll be keeping an eye on you. So do us all a favor and behave yourself.
Yes, sir.
Hey, an outsider with a vault suit. There's something you don't see every day. Don't say anything, but man, I'd love to be out there.
If you want to leave, why don't you just go?
Wish it was that easy. It's scary leaving the vault. And the Commonwealth? It's also unpredictable.
It takes some preparation. I'd learn how to use a gun and be ready to use it before I went out there.
I've never even touched a gun. Now, I can't even say if our security has seen any real combat, but with the hours we're working these days, I'm not even sure where I'd find the time to practice.
Why the long hours?
We're just making sure this roof over our heads doesn't cave in on us. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working round the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
Deal. He's working for the Institute. No, I'm just
Another
kidding.
outsider. What'd they let you in for?
He's a synth.
Here to do a little trading.
We'll make it quick. We don't need your kind lingering around here.
Alright, Miranda.
I'm a fellow Vault Dweller.
I don't care where you're from. It's not here.
Wow.
Don't you have someone else
I'm
you can
surprised she's
bother?
not the overseer.
We keep the vault safe.
Not safe enough. You left me in here. No, just shoot him.
No signs of radiation. Impressive. Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends around here.
Hi.
It must be rough living out
Hey,
there.
Ashes. What are you doing up here?
Hey there.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this.
No, Ash, why?
Oh, look at this place.
Is cat gonna stop? I know you. I think that isn't this a miscellaneous quest where you can retrieve the cat? I don't know if I need to talk to the lady first though.
Look at you, blending in with that vault suit.
Pardon me, officer.
Never had an incident on my watch,
Right, maybe we
and I
just-
don't want to start today.
Maybe we can just chase the cat and see where it goes.
Stay out of trouble.
If we can even find it now. I didn't think it got that far. Well, that cat's just long gone now. I don't remember how that works, if you can even find the cat. Yeah, I don't remember. Alright, let's just go back into the vault. I'm sure the cat's fine.
Stay out of trouble.
Wow, you're from one of the other vaults. At least some of them survived.
I don't want to hear any negative reports about you, outsider. Don't make me regret letting you in here.
Yeah, I thought this is the way I was supposed to go.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Yeah, here, kitty kitty. Speak to Aaron. Okay, we do have to speak to Aaron first. Thought we could do something with the cat. Why is she giving me such an aggressive side eye?
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Okay. Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the caps.
Yes! I gotta show you to Aaron. She's gonna flip. Follow me. We'll start over here.
Take the tour.
This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Aaron and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
Good to know, Austin. Thanks.
See, I told you I know things. Next stop, the
Can't be hard in the
Overseer.
vault.
I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
Yep, we shot them in the face and their head exploded into a bunch of pieces. That's what you'd say to the kid, right? Shit, they've got Butcher Pete playing. Austin, do you know where you're going? Watch him show me the shop again. I think he just keeps getting path blocked, so he tries to go the other way around.
The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered.
No rap
He makes
music? I mean, I've
rules,
never really
but
listened
she's
to
nice.
rap
I
music,
like
so...
her.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
Security mostly takes care of the people who break the rules, but she's in charge of all of the security officers. It doesn't happen very often. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
Whenever we get to build the normal vault, I usually try to base it off of a similar look to this one, because I do like the layout of it. Bones.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
I'll come here if I get hungry.
I like it here.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio.
What about me?
I told you they were nice.
I don't
Do you
get a
like your
slice
hair?
of pie.
I like mine. I hate combing it though. Gran makes me comb it.
You're sleepy? I mean, that seems like a pretty normal thing for you.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
There's one of our
This is where
magazines.
Horatio
Perfect.
fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair though. It's not fair.
Would he do my hair?
Sure, he can turn your hair into anything. I wanted him to make mine look like Skull, but
shit
Gran wouldn't
disappeared
let
behind
him.
him.
Next stop, it's Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother though. My parents died when I was real little.
Yeah, the mannequin fell over. A lot of noises I heard today made your head hurt.
Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering him. I'm helping him. That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts all grumpy, but it's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
You don't get anything from the Commonwealth?
Nope. Gran grows it all here. She's really smart. Next stop, Miss Katie. Come on, hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school.
Hey, I'm from before the war. Of course I did.
This is the school. Miss Katie runs it. It's boring most of the time. But Grant says I have to go anyway.
Your Gran is a smart woman, Austin.
Are there a lot of kids in the vault?
Not that many. The overseer says that we're using population control, whatever that is. Next stop is the medical clinic. Let's go downstairs. I'll show you the clinic. Doc Forsyth and Rachel
Probably
are
trying to prevent
okay, I guess.
inbreeding.
But I don't go there unless I have to. Or unless Grant makes me.
It was 5 caps. Hardly anything to worry about. It's not like the orphans from Red Dead who actually just want to steal your money.
This is our medical clinic. If you get hurt or sick, you come down here. Dr.
Like, this
Forsyth
kid actually
says I
does
can't
have good
bother him or
intentions.
Rachel while they're working.
Did you ever get sick?
Just colds and stuff. Hardly anyone here gets sick. Mr. Somerset broke his foot once, though. They put a big cast on it, and he had to walk with crutches. Now we go see Erin. She's gonna be surprised when she sees you. Come on, this way. Erin and I spend a lot of time together. She didn't believe me when I said I would bring you to her.
Man, word traveled real fast that we were here then. A little faster here, though. It's just funny when they get in his way, he just, like, doesn't know what to do.
Erin, look what I found! The stranger from the Commonwealth.
Wow. You're really from the Commonwealth?
Yes, I am.
Whoa. Someone from the Commonwealth. That's so cool. We haven't had a visitor in a while now.
Thanks for doing my tour. I was so cool to show you off to everyone.
Hi, Austin.
Grant says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
Excuse me, mister. Have you seen my cat?
Ash is gone?
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes.
There we go.
He's the sweetest
Oh, it's
little
actually a
gray
side
cat.
quest. I thought it was a
I
miscellaneous.
just want him to come home.
Hi there.
Poor Ashes. He must be so scared.
Alright, there we go. We got the tour. There actually is a few things you can do in this vault. I just have music playing in the PA system, I think.
You may wear a vault suit, but we're still watching.
Do you wear your vault suit in the Commonwealth? Or just when you visit us?
Mom says it's too dangerous to play outside.
Pretty sure our bobblehead is in the medical area that he showed us.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Welcome, welcome.
Down here.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples, even just a blood sample?
Sure, you can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Seat where?
Sit there. This'll only take a sec.
As he just slits her throat.
There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared
Like the way he's
immediately.
standing over me.
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
I often wonder about medical facilities in the Commonwealth and just how sanitary they must be.
Not sanitary at all. I had a plastic surgery doctor cut someone up into pieces, and it was just in like a basement cellar with no walls, just dirt and rubble everywhere. It's pretty great.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy. If that's all, I have work to do.
Excuse me, Rachel.
Yes? Do you need assistance? Are you sick or injured?
Could use some supplies, actually.
Great. Let's take a look.
I don't really have many medical supplies. I thought our bobblehead was in here. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't even see the bobblehead symbol on the map. Yeah, weird. Oh, Secret Vault 81, that's why. It's in a different area in this vault.
As the doctor of Vault 81, I expect a certain amount of respect.
Forgot how we actually trigger that. We're gonna have to do some digging here.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth.
I hope we have enough gauze.
Wow, you're from one of the other vaults. At least some of them survived.
Trying to find the radio that's playing, but I think it's just playing throughout like the vault speakers or something.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Maybe it was that one, it's just really loud. I forgot where the secret room even was. I think it's in one of these storage areas though.
If you need anything from the depot, stop by in the morning. I have a perfectly capable husband who refuses to be of any use.
I heard we let someone into the vault. How long do you plan on sticking around?
Not sure. We'll see.
Yeah, I guess we will. We can take care of ourselves here in 81. We don't need to be letting in every stray traveler that comes our way.
Okay.
Hey, hold.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working.
Hey.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
We also have to catch one of the school lessons as well. Because that's how we get one of our skill magazines.
Jesus, Bobby.
This is a tricky line of dialogue you have to get through too to
Not do that here. What if the overseer or
get her to stand down.
I've been working 12 hours straight.
You've been working. I bet bossing around old Rusty really takes it out of you.
You've no idea, Mr. Luca.
Hey, you both just get lost. Filling my residence.
With pleasure, sir.
Fine, get caught. Then you'll
Maybe
have the
he's the
choice
one
to
that's
make because
addicted,
the
I don't
overseer
know.
will make it for you. Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
Who's your brother?
His name's Bobby, and he's my poor excuse for a twin, so you can get a good idea of what he looks like. Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble.
And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean.
Don't think I haven't tried. I locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
Why would you feed his habit?
He's my brother, and he's overworked. I give him a little jet, and he perks up. He seems happy, I feel better. Done. Now that it's getting out of control, it's another story. He wants to put me at risk, he gets cut off.
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Where did her brother go?
Hey, the outsider. You lost? No trading going on down here.
This is an interesting room.
Really? Guess maybe for an outsider. Just the old generators down here. Oh, and hey, if you got any jet on you, I may be willing to take it off your hands. Say 75 caps?
Who's it for? You?
Me, myself, and I. Don't worry, I'm not into selling. That's my sister's thing.
I'm not a dealer. I don't sell drugs.
Hey, forget I asked. Seriously. And if you could keep this little conversation under wraps, I'd appreciate it. Just don't let Tina know. She'd be all over my ass.
Hey, Bobby.
Tina doesn't know what she's talking about. I'm careful. Ain't nobody gonna catch
like
me.
that's for the dialogue. There's a way you can help him.
Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order they were received.
So you're programmed for vault maintenance?
An astute observation. I assist Mr. DeLuca with reactor maintenance, tending to the heart of the vault. He prefers to supervise while giving me the privilege of fulfilling the tasks.
Does he help out with any other work?
If memory
He's standing
serves,
right next to us.
the last bit of work he performed was when Mr. Whittaker forced him to clean up the supply room. He was also quite vocal about his distaste for the job.
Yeah, the supply
Tina
room is
doesn't know
like
what she's
the
talking
secret
about.
area.
I'm careful. Ain't nobody gonna catch me doing this stuff.
Where did Tina go now? God damn it.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
Everybody's always walking around and leaving areas down here. You might have to reload to get the right dialogue. I remember this one being really tricky. Keep thinking she's Tina.
Pretty good tour, right? The Overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Gran. But I don't know. I think Gran's pretty good. At least with me, she is.
Oh man, I need a fix.
Huh?
Well, what room is hers if this is not their room?
Pardon me.
Bobby.
Sick of working. Is this day almost over?
Old Rusty.
Pardon me.
Yeah?
So one thing with Vault 81 is I hate trying to find people in it when they're not at like their normal workstations and stuff. It's very confusing.
Pip boy.
Like it's got a
Starts
straightforward
acting up when you
layout
see
for the
Alexis.
rooms, but people just seem to wander wherever.
Right up.
She's not even in a room.
We keep the vaults safe. Huh?
Seeds. I need more seeds.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Every waking moment's an adventure out there.
Oh my. I knew it. My kids would love to hear some of them. Would you be willing to talk to my class?
I'd be glad to talk to them.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
She's looking pretty bad in there.
There she is.
If you want a new look, stop by my salon sometime.
Maybe after this, Bobby will finally listen to me.
Yeah, we kind of messed that up then, because we can actually persuade him to stop. And then I think you can tell them to leave. You technically can recruit them, but the problem is they don't actually go to any settlements.
You've been working.
Like, no matter what.
Old Rusty really takes it out of you.
You've no idea, Mr. Luca.
Hey, you both just...
You have to do a very specific amount of dialogue, like a specific set of dialogue.
Then you won't have the choice to leave because the Overseer will make it for you.
See what happens if we talk to Bobby first.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. DeLuca. They will be handled in the order.
So your program...
An astute
Right.
my assistant. He prefers to...
Does he help out with any other work?
If never, he was all...
Everybody's just walking in the way. Okay, they're just making stuff for me.
Hey, the outsider. You lost?
Sure. Just taking a look around.
Well, only the old... Oh, and hey.
Uh-huh. I'm not a dealer.
Hey, forget I asked.
Uh-huh.
Just don't...
Hey, outsider. Do me a favor.
You're obviously upset.
Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise...
You want to leave the vault?
More than you know. There's gotta be more to life than this vault. But if I leave, it's on my own terms. Not because Bobby screwed it up.
Wrong.
Now I admit,
Tina.
I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore.
Sure. Why would you feed his...
He's my brother.
Mm-hmm. So his addiction is your fault. Nice.
Hey, I made a mistake, all right? Please don't...
Hey, Tina.
Don't forget what I said. If he gets me in trouble, we'll never hear the end of it.
Hey, Bobby.
Oh man, I need a fix.
God, I hate trying to figure this one out. The dialogue trees are so weird for it. I think the... Let's see here. Dependency. The reactor room. Bobby will buy chems off you. Tina wants Bobby off the jet and buff out. You can use your charisma and challenge him to quit, or speak to Rachel and Dr. Forsythe, Medical Bay, or encourage Bobby to continue using. Maybe we have to actually not tell him that we're not a dealer or something.
Do me a favor. If Mike...
Mm-hmm. Who?
His name's Bob. Look, he's a... And as much as I...
You should talk to him. Let him know he's screwing up.
Believe me, I have. It's not as easy as it sounds. Now I admit, I've got... But not anymore.
Why would you...
He's my brother.
Good. That's the first...
Should have done it alone.
Hey, the outsider. You lost?
Where am I?
Generator room, can't you?
Uh-huh.
Most of the trading's done. Oh, and hey, if you...
Who's it for?
Me, myself, and...
Mm-hmm. Sorry. All out of jet at the moment.
Damn. Well, if you just don't let...
Bobby.
Tina doesn't know what she's talking about.
Or maybe I need jet in my inventory to then bring it up. It's very weird. I've triggered it before. I don't know how I do it, but it is something you can do. It's just all messed up.
I can patch you up if you need it.
Could use some support.
Great. Let's take...
Oh,
hello, Rachel.
Not many doctors around these days.
Mm-hmm. Could use some supplies, actually.
Great.
Don't want 8. What did I just do? Whatever. We just bought way more than we wanted.
Dr. Forsythe.
I've heard some doctors out there specialize in facial reconstruction.
I can't even talk to a doctor about it.
Surgery in those conditions.
Maybe the unofficial patch just removed all of the dialogue or something, because it technically didn't work anyways.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, man, you got any more jet on you?
What was the pricing?
75.
Uh-huh. Not selling right now.
Oh, come on, man.
Don't forget what I said.
Alright, let me look this up, because I remember this one's all messed up. Like, it's very tricky to do this. Actually, I'm gonna go down to the known bugs. If Bobby is alive, even if one successfully invites Tina to their settlement and then finishes the quest by talking to Rachel, she will remain in Vault 81. Talking to Tina again will result in her monitoring, seeing the Commonwealth, and finally getting out, but she will not join the player despite that. This can be bypassed by insulting Bobby until he attacks the player. Tina will join the settlement after passing a speech check. In short, the only way to successfully recruit Tina is to kill Bobby. Alright, but how do you actually... How do you actually get the dialogue? That's all I want to know. You have to help Austin? I think that's what it is. I think we're doing things out of order. I don't know how we help Austin though. I think we just kind of have to help people around the vault.
See, you got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
Hello, Horatio.
I was hoping you'd stop by. Now I know from experience that Commonwealth shows no mercy when it comes to hair. So, how about a trim?
You've been outside of the vault?
Quincy, born and raised. My mother, may she rest in peace, she was a doctor. Imagine her surprise when she learned I'd rather cut hair than stitch people up. But enough about me. How about that hair of yours?
Did you say you were from Quincy?
Sure did. Looks like I was one of the lucky ones, too. Last I heard, Gunners had taken her over.
Anything interesting happening in the vault?
They say Holt is running around on his wife. Apparently, he and Tina DeLuca are secretly getting together. But never mind about them. Your hair is a disaster. You have to let me fix it.
Any news going around?
Did you know that Bobby DeLuca was a jet junkie? He needs to quit before someone gets hurt, himself included, working in maintenance, high all the time. It's a good thing old Rusty does most of the work.
Any news going around?
I heard Aaron's cat, Ashes, got out of the vault. She's pretty upset. I can't imagine anyone would want to set foot outside to get him back.
Anything interesting happening in the vault?
Not much of late, but I'll keep my ears open for you. Sure you don't want me to do something with your hair?
Any news going around?
Not much of late. Sure.
Not interested.
Have it your way.
So, wait. How about talking to... Oh, okay, it's just part of the same quest.
Yeah?
She's looking pretty bad in there.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Every waking moment's an adventure.
Oh my. My kids. Would you be willing...
I'd be glad to.
Marvelous. I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class.
Lord knows they could use a treat right now.
Yes? Hey, you tried telling that to Erin and breaking a little girl's heart. I didn't realize my wife was so cold-blooded.
Mark, I swear, over 40 years of marriage, you need to count your blessings you're still alive.
Need to check
Katie
the
Pinn
water
is the
pumps
teacher
again.
here in 81.
Water
You
smells
should stop by
funny.
her class.
This street.
Dr. Penske.
I can't seem to get the potatoes right. Very little discoloration. Strong cellular plant structure. Gonna need more fertilizer soon. I'll have to see how it holds up to exposure.
Man, she's kind of already doing what the Institute's trying to do. She doesn't even have nearly the same amount of tech. First I thought that was Piper lying on the ground. Alright, let's see what happens if we, well, let's find the cat first, I guess. Can't really do the classroom thing right now because it's nighttime. Then we're gonna have to find, like, the secret area. Once we find the secret area, we can get our bobblehead.
Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine he'll live too long out there in the Commonwealth.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Cat can't have gone too far, right? Ooh. During a radiation storm, though? I don't know. I did kill the enemies out here not that long before we went into the vault, though.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Why did we sound like that? Sometimes the voice actor does sound like Sam Witwer, though. Wait, where'd the cat go? I don't know which way the cat took. I was trying to keep up with it to see if it was gonna make it, but I lost it because of all the gunshots going off. Guess we'll have to see.
Is that your Pip-Boy? We'll secure the area.
Just staring at us. Piper's almost at max affinity.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth.
Hey, there's the cat.
Austin got himself bit by a mole rat, so now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron. It's ridiculous.
Oh, okay, here's the help, Austin.
Ashes! You found him! Thanks, mister. I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes!
He gave us a
Bad
fusion
kitty.
core?
I was so worried about you. And I bet Mom's
You're
gonna
still
make
here?
me give you a bath.
Hi there.
You're the best, mister. I can't believe you found him.
Looking for something? I have more stuff than I know what to do.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Halt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the
Austin
cat
got
is
bit
more
by a
help
mole
than
rat
he
real
is.
fast.
Why do you say that?
I really shouldn't get into it.
It's all right. You can tell me.
Halt's just changed. He's never around, always claiming he has some errands to run. Back when we first met, he seemed devoted till the end. He actually taught me everything I know when it comes to fixing things. He'd spend every minute he could with me, and of course Erin after we had her. Now, it's like we don't exist, and every conversation we have is a fight.
How we should respond to this.
Have you talked to him about it?
I've tried, but he won't listen to me. He's always saying he doesn't have time.
If he's treating you like this, maybe you should leave him.
It's not that easy. At least not in the vault. Plus there's Erin to think about. And that stupid part of me that still loves him. Anyway, I should get back to work, but thanks for the chat. It's good to get things off my chest. Let me know if there's anything you're interested in.
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
I think she actually, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought she had a unique gun. Let's pick that up. I think these are technically unique as well. And very expensive. All the stuff we don't need. I still forgot to put that stuff back.
She's looking pretty Whatever bad. You want, forget it. I can't be bothered with it right now.
Hey, Holt.
Keep walking, outsider. Just because you wear a vault suit doesn't mean you're one of us.
I mean, at least Holt is a nice guy. Alright, we gotta help Austin. What's he doing? There we go.
Hey there.
Sorry, new guy. Not a lot of time to talk right now.
Not even for just a moment?
A moment? Well, I suppose. Not like I actually want to get back to work.
What do you do here?
Me? I'm just the lucky sucker in charge of maintenance here. Sorry if you heard me bickering with the overseer earlier. She and I don't always see eye to eye.
So, there's a lot of upkeep going on right now.
Hell, you could say that again. Old 81 here, she's a straight-up wreck. Pretty solid for a while, easy enough to keep up with her needs, but in the last few years or so, damn, she got feisty. Been going through tools like they were going out of style, so if you got any, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Sure, you got yourself a deal.
Stupendous. One less thing to bug the overseer about. Anyway, here I am running my mouth when there's work to do. Sorry I can't talk longer, stranger, but mind the maintenance. Shouldn't get in your way, at least.
Alright. Not really sure exactly what tools you bring.
Did you hear that Bobby DeLuca found some sort of secret passage to another vault?
Remember, no funny business.
Well, at least Ashes is roaming around safely now.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying. Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius.
A junkie genius.
There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it,
remember
bring
everyone
it to
in Vault
Dr.
81
Forsyth.
being so,
and
like,
for Austin's
dirty.
sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Careful of the mole rats down there. If they infected Austin, they could infect you as well.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Actually, just wondering if I could learn anything about the mole rat.
Bobby.
Come on. Let's go.
I'm trying to follow you, bud, but you're not doing
Dr.
anything.
Forsyth has been very honest about Austin's prognosis. I'm so scared I'll lose him.
Okay. Always getting stuck. One common. Welcome back. Did you beat Epilogue 2 already? I think I've tried every word. Yeah, I literally hit every word. Must have been the one I didn't choose. Well, that's one of each type of word, so it doesn't have anything in common. Weird. Oh, you're gonna be gaming with friends in a bit? Alright, definitely doesn't end with a Y.
There we go.
Prime directive. Eric left. He has to work early tomorrow.
Hey, whatever you did worked.
Hey, Bobby.
You're off tomorrow? But aren't you supposed to hand in your 2 weeks again tomorrow? Why am I stuck all of a sudden? There we go.
Got awful quiet in here.
No. Well, what are you and your friends gonna be playing? Tower Unite? MILF Simulator? Is that an actual game? You're gonna be the first to donate? Minecraft or Tower Unite? I mean, why don't you guys play 7 Days to Die 1.0? $569. Well, it's gonna probably be like a whole new game now.
They have wings.
That's your paycheck.
They're not even using.
Yeah, there's some stuff I'm looking forward to coming up.
Intruder, identify yourself.
The biggest one being the Dead Rising remaster. The Bounty Hunter re-release is actually tomorrow. I am actually interested in that too. You like playing games too? Tech lab coat. Man, for mole rats infesting this place, we've only ran into one so far.
Yes.
What was that?
Just another security turret. Yeah, you're gonna go play Barbie Swan Lake. Is that the newest PS2 on PS5 game title that they added?
Nice.
Thing's already dead. I'm gonna like provoke any mole rats to pop out.
Lost him.
Oh no, Piper's been infected. Like how they're coming out of the ceiling and getting stuck. It's actually for PC. Yeah, I know Ryan's played a bit of the Barbie games in the past. He said it was his sister's game, but I never believed him.
No,
surgical tree.
This is creepy.
Yeah. But, I mean, you're gonna just stay at your current job just because. You're just gonna see what happens.
I'm sure this
whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Someone's been monitoring them.
That's in better shape than I expected.
I mean, yeah, I would take it too.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Holt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
Healthy relationship.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But Overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the Vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us a cure.
He's just being watched. Well, we haven't gotten bit yet.
Other journalists.
Alright, so far so safe. Wasn't one of them like a brood mother? There's like a big one down here. Piper got bit though, she's infected.
Whatever is making that smell needs to seek medical attention immediately.
They're bull rats, Piper. It's just the way they smell.
Blue, we're not alone. I see you!
Master locked safe. Would be nice to just get the skill where the bobby pins don't break. It's not really necessary. We have more than enough bobby pins.
That's it.
Pretty sure our bobblehead's just in the final room. going. There's a terminal over here. I have your job. He's a car mechanic. It could be something you could look into, I suppose. No, you're not a mechanic, you're a manager at a mechanic shop. The two can't coexist.
Through.
I guess it doesn't matter though. You're a manager now, so all of that pre-experience is just gone. I think this is all the stuff that was on the Master Overseer terminal. I mean, yeah, I guess lifting tires probably is a workout. 'Cause that's what, I mean, that's what you used to do, right? The tire tech stuff?
A lot of nifty toys in here.
Guess everything in this room. I don't think this is the room where our bobblehead's supposed to be. See it. Dead scientists. Remains. Oh. Mr. Gutsy's still down. Oh yeah, that's Curie, that's right.
Jammed.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me
Yeah,
Curie.
especially if you're a monster
Or
truck
properly,
tire tech.
They called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Vault-Tec security?
These mole rats carry a disease. Do you know anything about it?
My poor little darlings. They were used to grow all manner of new and interesting pathogens. Then Vault citizens would be exposed to these viruses in the hopes that they would develop new antibodies. But they never got a chance to execute their plan. Clyde got out of his cage. He was smarter than the others. My
Yeah, I
sweet
can
guy.
imagine.
He let
Especially
out
for
the
a
others,
Jeep.
and those poor scientists never stood a chance. Clyde's been dead for almost 2 centuries now, but his descendants have free run of the vault. I'm rambling. Where are my manners? Are you Vault-Tec security?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
Why can't you just leave?
I require verbal or written authorization.
Hey, what's going on,
Any
CPD?
Vault-Tec employee,
Welcome back.
even you, could authorize me. You must be Vault-Tec, or you couldn't possibly be here.
These mole rats were lab rats?
Why, yes. I've grown quite fond of them over the years, but they outlived their usefulness 83 years ago.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you.
Alright, that was easy.
Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering.
Oh, you got it back?
However,
What happened to
be
it?
advised,
Did you let someone borrow it or something?
left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You only have one dose?
That is correct. There used to be more.
Nope.
But they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone
Oh,
who
he
needs
lost it.
Hopefully now I can properly further my
Well, that's good that you
scientific
got it
research.
finally.
Since my job here is done, I think I will follow
Oh,
you
because
out.
of an apartment switch? I got it. Here's our bobblehead.
Nice.
Well, we still have to finish up Piper's stuff here. Then we can, I guess, work with either Curie or Hancock. That sounds cool, though. A custom Pip-Boy PS5 controller. I know Xbox Design Lab has, like, a Vault Boy skin you can apply to your custom controllers. Gonna romance Piper? I don't think so. We romanced Kate. And now she's a bouncer at our drinking area at our settlement. That's just kind of what she does now.
It is stimulating traveling with you. We must consult
Piper's
the
the
professors
obvious
at the
choice.
university. They could provide many answers.
Blue, you got a minute?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Just what you said about Nat.
I guess I don't have a minute.
Hey.
Shoot. So, you found a minute for me yet?
Sure thing.
Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
Yeah, but you're my kind of nosy.
You're the exception. I haven't exactly made a lot of friends in this career. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong.
There's just a kid dying on a
Guards,
medical bed right
lousy
now, and we're doing this.
infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Seriously? One bookcase? Not even some tape?
No, but now you can't even tell where the hole was. Brick, real mortar, the works. All because of the paper. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. Seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. It started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
Thanks, Piper. That means a lot to me.
You're welcome. I just wish there was more I could do to show it, other than watching your back. Now, come on. Let's hit the road.
Alright, we got our perk. Now we'll never see her again. I forgot what Gift of Gab does. I think it's for speech checks, right? Receive double XP for speech challenges. And discovering new locations. Alright, that's the good part.
Miranda likes to tell me that I'm just taking
He just came out of a secret door.
I
And
can't help but feel
this is
trapped
what
here
he's gonna
sometimes.
say.
Officer. Never had an incident on my watch.
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class.
I messed up. Gonna spread eagle.
Don't try anything.
And they're still mean to me even though I'm saving a child's life for them.
The cure. You found it.
How is Austin doing? Do you think he'll survive the cure?
He's been unconscious since shortly after you left.
Here, take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
Better work, there was only one dose.
It shouldn't be long.
What?
Immediately T-poses while floating above the
You're
bed.
in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my
He is a
part,
synth,
I'd
dude.
like to give you this syringer.
I wouldn't be
I had
surprised
it
if
for
the instance
years
he went
and
through
never
that
really had
effort.
a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole
There's the
vault is
syringe
thankful.
rifle.
I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can
I
just
hope
keep
you
going?
enjoy your
I want something to
accommodations.
eat.
I wanted to say thank you again.
Can
for
everybody
what you
stop
did
talking
for
at
Austin.
once?
You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe
Yeah.
so many
We haven't
died
done
just
the vault
behind
thing
our
yet.
walls.
Yeah, they assigned you overseer and you just dismantled and scrapped everything underneath their feet.
What do you know about Vault Tech?
I'm afraid not much. I've spent my entire life being thankful for the vault, for the walls that protected us over 2 centuries. But not once have I had contact with them.
Yeah. I mean, they'll probably just do what the other vault dwellers do in your custom vault. Usually they clip outside of the walls and then just wander the cave because they're stuck forever. That's what happens to me a lot. They somehow just fall through the vault structure.
Whatever Vault-Tec had planned, it failed.
Yeah,
and
it's
took their
annoying.
entire staff out with it.
No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't
Yeah, I
something to
noticed that one.
fear and
That's
avoid.
one thing that happens with that DLC as well. Is like you'll travel to your vault and go inside, and everybody will just be piled up in one spot. And I think that's usually why they clip through shit.
Overseer.
Dr.
It's probably their pathing is blocked and it tries to teleport them around it, but it teleports them outside of the wall.
I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in
Well,
saving.
Tiger's I've known him for a super long time. My other mods are, besides Eric, the other one is a really like long time friend
Consult with scientists.
that I've known
Others
for most of my
more better
life.
to
So
challenge
it's
my
usually just people I
hypotheses.
know personally for a while.
What are you looking to learn up there?
Down here is an enclosed system, and without the introduction of new mutagens, viruses, or bacteria, it is quite dull, medically speaking. The world up there is infinitely more
Yep, we might be just getting
Who
Kiri's
knows what
affinity up,
diseases
because
can
we're
be
already
found and
getting her right
studied?
now.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company.
Yeah, luckily
I do not wish to
there hasn't been too much
but
craziness
I must
happening in
ask,
chat in a lot of my
please,
streams,
monsieur,
so I don't
can you take
technically
me
need
with
as
you?
many moderators as I have, but you never know for the future, I guess. Shave John's face, and it looks just like 1911. The clean shaven makes him have the... Oh, yeah, it's probably a part of the face texture itself, the stubble.
It's no picnic up there. Anything you can do to help us survive?
But of course, I have been equipped with medical equipment. If you become injured in our journeys, I can administer stim packs. I also have defensive capabilities.
Really
a
good, that's
laser.
good.
But
I don't know if I
surely
used
there's
that face
little
texture. I
reason
forgot
to
which
use
one I
that.
used.
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Alright, Piper's going back home. Hey, we're not stealing stuff anymore.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
On this table. You can sell all of their medical supplies back to them. I think this one is newer, but you also played before. Yeah, I don't think I used that one. I'm pretty sure I used this other one that I used the other time I played. I can't remember what the mod's name was. You're tired, Isaac? There's no problem. Wait, when do you have to work, Isaac? That is 2 in common. Might be the ES.
That's it.
Yeah, there we go. We also are allowed to just read people's medical records.
Was the password Aardvark? Such a fun word.
Going to live the tiger. I'm sure he's comfortable with
The
that.
dangers of curiosity. Lucky for Austin, he does appear to have 9 lives.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth.
After this, you'd think Bobby DeLuca would have reached out for help.
Alright. Oh, I think class is in session right now.
That boy is useless.
Yes, it is.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children!
Get our next skill
Children,
magazine.
listen up. We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth. Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
Deathclaws are very dangerous. It was a tough fight.
How did you beat it?
Raiders trap Preston.
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
That's a camera angle.
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
Yeah, I looked into the dialogue mod, but it's in beta for the next gen update, and the other one also had problems, so I just decided not to get it. Like, the UI would get all glitched out, and there'd just be like a white box, and you couldn't see any of your options and stuff.
When the Deathclaw crawled out, Preston was ready with his laser musket.
I bet you were glad he was there.
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here.
What, is it inside the wall? There we go. There's our skill magazine.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
I think every kid has that sentiment. Alright, now we can also maybe get Bobby off of the drugs. That one gets a little screwed up. You can also recruit Tina for a settlement, but it, like, never works. There might be a mod that fixes it, but normally you have to console command her.
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, he's gotten worse. Doesn't leave his room, high all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
Any idea how I can do that?
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard
Basically, the
better get
devs
his
screwed the
priorities
quest
straight.
up to where if Bobby's alive, even if you convince her to leave the settlement, or to leave the vault and go to a settlement, she won't as long as Bobby's alive for some reason. Very strange, but that's what messes it up.
Any maintenance requests to Mr.
I already talked to him before, but I reloaded.
So you're pro-
And a student I assist.
Right. Does he help out with any other work?
If never, he would.
Alright, let's go find him. But you can bypass the glitch and keep him alive with console commands. It's just annoying that it doesn't work normally.
What are you doing here?
Wow, he's literally
See, I'm busy.
hitting jet right now.
Busy doing what? Getting high?
So what? After
Damn,
all that
dude,
shit that
calm
happened
down.
with Austin, I need this.
He's gonna overdose right in front of us.
Leave me alone.
You need to quit. Austin almost died because of your habit. You're putting others at risk.
But how am I supposed to do it? I can't handle that withdrawal shit. Not after everything that's happened.
Just get some help, Bobby. Tina said Rachel has drugs that'll help you get through this.
She'd do that? After what happened? You're right. What if I screw up again? I'll go. I'll go right now.
As he hits another thing of jet. How's the maintenance on? Wait, did the door shut? I didn't think the maintenance door even shut on its own. Oh, what the? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, how's she in this room? Oh wait, that's right. It's right here, but the stairs go down. You gotta be careful with this dialogue too.
Hi, Tina.
Did you talk to Bobby? How'd it go?
How long has he been addicted? He was pretty bad.
Few years, I guess. He's normally not like this. Just.
Oh yeah,
got a whole
she's
lot
like the
worse once I
face
cut him
texture
off.
bug right now.
Good. He went to see Rachel. He's cleaning up.
No shit! You actually did it? That's it. No more drugs, no more dealing. We're starting over. Maybe now I can get him to leave this can.
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
You know, as far as new beginnings go, that sounds pretty good. Count me in.
Yeah, see, like, even though we can get her to go somewhere, it usually doesn't work.
I just need to pack and have a long talk with Bobby. Then I'll be on my way.
I don't think Bobby even comes with her, even if she happens to show up.
Hey.
Do you need... May I be of assistance?
That was it.
As you wish.
There we go, dependency is done.
Aaron told me how you saved Austin's life. I guess you're not bad for an outsider.
Hey, hold.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I
still
really don't
cheating
feel
on his
like
wife.
working.
Damn it. I was just holding that wrench.
Wait, Alexis, dude.
I need more seeds.
It sounds like everybody's always talking right next to me in this vault.
Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
Why?
It's a new strain of mute fruit that I just developed.
Sounded like
it
Tiger
should be
for a
nutritious
second
and
there.
remove
Always asking
radiation
just simply
poisoning.
why.
But I need a test subject to try it.
Sure. I like fruit.
Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes you feel. Now, where did I put that Geiger counter?
They all have the face texture bug. I was wondering why they look so weird.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
Just the person I wanted to see. I wanted to thank you for what you did for Austin.
Not the same, but it is not supposed to do that.
It was the right thing to do.
You'll hear no arguments from me. It was a selfless act, something we don't see much of from the Commonwealth. You're a rare breed, the kind we could use more of both inside and out of Vault 81. Anyway, I'm sure you have plenty of things to get back to. I just had to say thank you for saving Austin. I may have my life's work, but that boy is what really keeps me going.
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
Did you try the fruit? Tell me,
Yeah,
how
that's
was
what I was
it?
originally trying to talk to you about.
It was good. No adverse effects.
I knew it. This is good progress. I'll have to start a new batch right away. Since you've been so helpful, maybe you can help out in another capacity. You see, I need these plants to conduct my studies, and they take some special nourishment, especially the carrots. If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer while you're out in the Commonwealth, I'll be more than happy to compensate you for your efforts.
Sure, I can do that.
Really? Great. I was dreading having to put in another request to the Overseer. Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you have the time.
Alright, there we go. It's pretty much everything you can do down here in terms of, like, Radiant quests and main, well, side quests, I guess.
Excuse me, Overseer.
Your presence here has really made a difference.
The Overseer
You've
had
opened a
anything
lot of
else to
minds to
say.
the idea of
Don't try
welcoming
it.
in the Commonwealth.
I don't think she's really got anything in here either. Oh wow, we can just oh, this is my room thing. Hey, a new toy car.
To survive so many years undamaged. What luck.
Well, yeah, we're in the vault you came from. And I'm stealing from the bathroom, I guess. One in common. Might be the H. Nope. Hope that is also just one in common. Wasn't the E?
Sweet.
There we go. I like how they don't care that we hack their computers. Also, what does Curie like and dislike? We are at 40 right now. I actually do have a list. Generous, nice, mean, and peaceful. Give items, say good things about synths. Heal dog meat, brotherhood, and help settler. Damn, so she doesn't care about, like, lock-picking, science, or anything, so she's gonna take a bit to get up. Unless we just bring her to the railroad with us. Now I'm curious, though. Did everybody down here have the face bug?
Heard we got a pretty big mess to look
No,
into
just
now.
some people.
With that new vault wing?
Hi, how are you?
Alright, we're done down here. I think I bought the only unique items as well. That gets us our another bobblehead. I think we might almost have them all. We might only be missing like 1 or 2 bobbleheads. It's possible that we even have
Do you
them
wear
all.
your vault suit in the Commonwealth, or just when you visit us?
Yeah? Don't try anything.
I heard about what you did for Austin, and yeah, thanks.
Oh wow, you're not being a bitch anymore?
Look, I'm sorry for being so harsh before. I'm not beyond admitting when I'm wrong.
Well, that's good. At least she's not a complete asshole. Alright, let's check our bobbleheads here. Left off with medicine. Of course, they put it in the miscellaneous section. Alright, medicine. We have melee. Perception, I'm pretty sure we picked up. Or maybe not. No, we do have it. Never mind, it's right there. Repair. Yep. Science. Actually, I don't know if we have the science one. Do not. Holden Middle School. Vault 75. Looks like we're just going to all the vaults. This is Zone 2. Hey, they're having traders here now.
Make a move, and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Hey, Cricket.
I'm surprised they actually trade with Cricket.
I'll take a look.
It seems weird that they would... I mean, I guess she hasn't done anything wrong. I don't think I really have anything to sell. Just kind of the stuff we picked up in that vault. Still have all the donut mix. We actually made like 200 caps even though we bought some ammo. Yeah, Vault 81's always a detour. You can do a lot of stuff for them. Right, before we go to... well, we'll probably go to Sanctuary Hills first. You have returned? You have returned, but I will be right back really quick. My breaks aren't usually very long, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, before we go to the next vault, let's return to Sanctuary really quick. I also need to put some stuff at home plate. I highly doubt Tina actually showed up here. Alright, all this is repaired. But, CPD, are you, continuing your Fallout run right now? I hate when it does that. That was basically all I really needed to drop off here, but I also needed to check to see if Tina actually arrived. I highly doubt the unofficial patch actually changed that. They didn't really fix any of the other settler bugs. You remember who I am? Mr. Fusion Core guy, yeah. You just have a ton of them. Have you just been, like, hopping around Fallout streams? I don't think Tina's actually here. It's hard to tell because it's nighttime. Let's check something. It says we have 19 people, though. There's a way we can fix it. Just gotta remember the exact method. Alright. A workaround without killing Bobby via console commands. Go to the settlement, open the console and type 2A82C.move to player. Before you do that, let's save. Uh, 2A82C. It accepted that. I might have to do it the other way. Let's see, Tina DeLuca. Let's see what her reference ID is. 2A82C. Oh, okay, that's where they're getting that from. There we go. Tina DeLuca, I don't think she's a merchant. Actually, she might be. Fallout 4 merchants. Let me look that up. Settlement merchants. She is. Tina DeLuca. What is she a merchant of? Trading Emporium. Wait, she's another general merchant? Oh, but she's level 4. She's like a step above, uh-oh. I was stuck in workshop mode. Keep having all these general stands. Wonder if I should lay this out differently. So we can easily move some things around to get more space out of the area. Why is this not letting me place over here? Weird. So it lets me go that far back. They have room now. But, did she disappear on us again, or is she just simply trying to eat? They have a lot of level 4 general merchants. Because everybody at night tends to just hang out here, which is cool, because that's why I built it, but I wasn't sure if they'd actually come here. Yep, there she is. Alright, there we go. She should work now. She actually has an assignment. Alright, now we have to find... I think I actually might have Malden Middle School already discovered. It's in Zone 2. I think I actually located it, we just didn't actually loot it. Or maybe I don't. It'd probably be around here, right? Let's find out. Zone 2... I don't know, can I even go into Vault 75 right now? This is where the Institute's gonna be.
Is someone present attacking
The Sanctuary's under attack.
Yes, your enemies have been dispatched. Have you found something interesting?
You know, it's just there. Are they under attack?
What have you got to trade today?
She has no dialogue. Every time Sanctuary's under attack, I can never actually find the attackers. Seem to be over here somewhere, though.
Some days are harder than others. But even the harder...
Oh, we're under attack like ghouls?
Should have just run.
Got some stuff for sale. Care to have a look?
Not need things. We take.
Alright, there we go. I don't think we had
Thanks
any
for your help,
casualties.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Alright. Before we go to the middle school, though, let's actually go to home plate really quick. Got some stuff to drop off. Overseer's Guardian. Yeah, that's the unique sniper we bought. That's right. Syringer. Actually did pick up some unique junk. We have another bar of something. Hopefully Piper actually did return. I always like wonder if they go back
Are we going
home.
to see this baseball game? How exciting!
Latest issue of Public Occurrence.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just
Let's see what you have.
everything you need.
rid of all this stuff.
Who's really in control of Diamond City? Read the public.
Read the paper, mister. Trust me.
Okay, can I have it?
Hey, Nat.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
There we go. I mean, I'm not actually going to read the whole thing.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dream.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Piper.
Head my way?
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
I wasn't sure she had anything new to say. Alright, now let's see if we can
Watch
find
your
Vault
back.
75 here.
Institute.
I don't think I have to go into Malden Center. No, we don't. We just have to find the way into this school. Only two unique things in here is the Bobblehead and the Skill magazine.
My vault had us conducting secret experiments on the residents. Perhaps the same is true for this one.
We'll find out. Though, I mean, yes, that's usually a safe bet with any vault. Got a power fist.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
We're gonna have to deal with gunners again. All Lego games are on Humble Bundle for 15. Are you gonna do it? Maybe. Elevator. Shut her out.
Lower level.
Is that trapped? I think I might have untracked it. The hell is he going?
Gunner down!
Money everywhere.
Have to find the card.
Need a key card. Welcome back. Are you playing Fallout 4 right now, CPD? Little Russian badger.
Who's there?
Damn it.
We may not be alone. Enemy detected.
Hurry, stop talking. I'm gonna draw him to us.
Continue the activities. We appear to be safe now.
You're definitely not safe. This might be turrets up there. Looks like they're moving around though. Yeah, they're definitely moving. Can't seem to get to this bottom floor though. Did you wear power armor? I mean, I guess that's up to you. I usually just like collecting the power armor. I never typically wear it. The only time I do wear power armor for sure is when I'm going to the glowing sea, just to mitigate the the radiation damage as much as possible. Because you do take a lot there. But I usually don't like wearing power armor, especially I usually do like stealth builds, and power armor isn't the greatest for that. So I guess it depends on your build as well.
What?
Typically I don't usually have followers with me either, but their perks are pretty useful in this game, so I keep them around just for that.
Someone is the enemy has spotted.
Hey, what's going on, William?
I believe we're supposed to find a place room, yes? All the things going like the residence.
Should have stayed in bed, lady.
Lady?
I would prefer if there was a whole lot
We got
less
Curie
of-
now with us, William. We finished Piper's Affinity. Kind of just hunting down the remainder of our bobbleheads. Oh, you beat Oblivion? Nice. It's been a long journey. The actual, like, ending conclusion, like the battle, is pretty epic. Especially, like, the first time seeing it. Yeah.
Sweet.
Now, if you want to get the game's true ending, you just have to play the Shivering Isles. Yeah, I forgot the lore behind that. Like, what they end up doing. Because, I mean, you take out the next... Well, you can take out the next Imperial Emperor in Skyrim, so they obviously do pass it down to a different group, or maybe the same family line. I don't actually remember. If I can get the quest starter for it, then sure. I mean, it should have automatically showed up. I don't know why you don't have it. Obviously, the version you're playing, though, is missing some of the DLC. Because even, like, the house stuff should have automatically been added to your quest log. He's freaking everybody out. I mean, yeah, the stuff usually just automatically shows up.
Who?
Especially Shivering Isles. I think once you hit a certain level, Shivering Isles is just supposed to automatically start. Not like it forces you into it, but it's supposed to automatically be added to your quest log. That's this room. Shit, I have to get back up to the second floor. Oh wait, it's blocked. Still need the card reader. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's up with the... You're playing the PS, like the PlayStation. You're on PlayStation, right? Champion of Cyrodiil, nice. Did you get your armor? Yeah, it's on PS4. Yeah, I don't know. It must be something with the PS3 streamed version that it doesn't actually have all the DLC included. Did I reload at some point? Let me check something. No, okay. Reactions are still 100. Like a whole town down here. It's combat simulation terminal. Really? There's no like champion armor?
Some sort of training ground?
Starting course in 3, 2, 1, begin.
handle the deceased.
Here's our access card. No? Weird. Maybe the PS3 version is just like, well, honestly, it probably is the buggiest version. Bethesda ports on PlayStation weren't the greatest back then. And Bethesda usually doesn't do too much bug fixing.
Nice.
Yeah, that would suck. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't get it though. Just in the bathroom. I was gonna say the hidden thing was moving, so I knew there was an enemy nearby. That was the shortcut, was it not? Yeah, we've been through here, I just didn't see these. That was the first door we came across, alright.
Gotta find the card.
What, we still need another card? Yeah, you finally beat the game, but you don't even get the armor for doing it. Maybe look it up? Maybe I'm just misremembering how you actually obtain it.
What?
You're just punching him? I'd like to see a zoomed out third-person view of you just sitting there punching him in the leg. Oh yeah, Ricochet is actually a really good skill. Shit. I should have actually worked towards that.
Gunner down!
Here's our bobblehead though.
There we go.
Yeah, and we have another extra guest with Nick's perk. It's gonna be really easy doing terminals, even hard ones. We'll need our magazine now. What? Grognak the Barbarian book. I don't think it's in here. Sometimes I miss them though because they blend in, they look like normal debris.
We're taking casualties!
Hope we're not experiencing the black texture thing. Damn it, we are. Shit. Usually when that happens, the game's gonna crash shortly after. That's why I tried to save really quick. I don't know when the last autosave was. I would hope it would be when we beat the quest objective. Shit, I don't know. Looks like it's further back. Oh wait, that's right, it could be right when we leveled up. Yeah, I think this is right before we picked up the bobblehead.
There we go.
Not too far back. Stop accidentally dodging. Complete the faction quest. Did you ever finish, did you do the Dark Brotherhood? I know you were doing it for a bit. Still haven't joined the Fighters Guild. Oh, you're a Slayer? Yeah, that one's worth doing. I mean, Thieves Guild is worth doing as well. That one's pretty crazy. Especially when you get near the end, but I know that you got maybe glitched on that. Oh, the Knights of the Nine. Yeah, it's weird that they give you access to Knights of the Nine, though, because that is a DLC quest line. Can I actually see where my magazine is? Basement level 4? Seems like a dead end. That's everything in this side. Oh, for the Knights of the Nine? Under Corporal.
Have you found something interesting?
Yeah. Yeah, like what would be the point of turning them away?
Damn it!
Yes.
Hey, there's our book.
Yes.
Where's your safe key? Maybe just unlock the safe ourselves. They may be unworthy, yeah. Do they even show you what unworthy actually looks like? Or they just simply say it? It's been a while since I played it. I did like the Knight Templar armor though in that game. Alright, that's done. Okay, that loops around right here. Yeah, Odin. Alright, there we go. This vault's fully explored. Kiri just vanished. Another bobblehead down. Yep. Thor throws a fit, gets sent to Earth, acts like a jackass, and then becomes worthy. Thor was always like a weird movie to me, the first one. I don't think it's a bad movie, but it moves so quick. Like, they're just trying to get the story done. Just to catch up to everything. Like, not a lot really actually happens in that movie. Yeah. Thor has some really weird character arc. It's kind of all over the place. What the hell? I came in through this way. I don't know where this trap went. Someone must have said it after I entered. Yeah. And then he has like a complete 180 shift in his personality. Oh no, I mean there's a little bit of a build up for that, but alright, so that was our science bobblehead. Do we have the small guns bobblehead? Yes, we do. Sneak. Speech. Yeah, I remember specifically getting that one. Strength? No, strength is in the mass fusion building, that's right. I don't think we have the unarmed bobblehead either. No, we don't. Because that's in the Atom Cat's garage. The mass fusion building is going to be a pain. Yeah, he smashes it. That's just how they act. Damn, mass fusion building. I'm almost wondering if we should find the railroad first. because we're not going to get anything done with Kiri's affinity here other than her just gaining affinity through spending time with us. But you can get a ton of affinity for Kiri from the Institute. Not the Institute, the Railroad. The Railroad. Very different things. The Institute actually wants you to kill the Railroad and enslave all the synths that they set free. Ghouls are still dead in here. Old North Church. We are in Zone 13. There's probably some shit in here. I went too far. Yeah. There's a book and the railway rifle, which I think we already have the railway rifle. Thought I picked one up.
Church. Such history.
I think Deacon's probably just stealth boyed somewhere, just watching us. Because apparently he spends the whole game doing that. Dead bodies.
Is anyone famous?
I mean, it's possible.
This place is most unsettling.
Just taking a nap. His leg shot off.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Alright, we gotta do this thing.
So, that's not right. It spins.
Oh shit. Dude, it's been such a long time since I did the Freedom Trail thing. I don't even know what the combination is now. I thought he would just automatically do it once we gathered all the numbers.
So it starts with R? Have to start over.
I think I'm just spelling out railroad, right? I don't know why I hit the I, I meant to hit the A.
there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further,
You're not
answer
really,
my
just-
questions.
Your
Who
password is the
hell
name of your group.
are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the Railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
I just heard a rumor about you guys in Diamond City.
I see. I'm Desdemona, and I'm
Okay.
the leader of the Railroad.
That's all it
And
took.
you are? Deacon, where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal out there.
Do we know each other?
I didn't need to meet you to hear about you. You have made waves. Nick Valentine was in a jam, but word is you bailed him out. Rubbed out Skinny Malone in the process, too. And, as if that wasn't enough, the Railroad owes you a crate, hell, a truckload of Nuka-Cola for what you did to Kellogg. He was our public enemy #1.
So you're vouching for him?
Yes, trust me. He's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. So, stranger, why did you want to meet with us anyway?
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. I'm looking for help to find him.
Someone stole your boy? That's terrible. Do you
There's
know
a
who
lot
did
of
it?
voices in
For your
Skyrim
sake,
as
I
well.
hope the Institute isn't involved.
Kellogg kidnapped him.
Well, you got your revenge. But that doesn't bring your son back. I'll have Deacon look into this. If anyone can find a lead on your boy, he can. If we're going to be dealing with you, I need to make sure we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
Yeah, I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Once, I pledged my life to protect my countrymen. I don't see this as any different.
Well said. We'll do what we can to look into your missing boy.
Yep.
What the Institute has done to
Sure you
your
enjoyed
family
that.
and others is what drives us. Normally, you're exactly the type of person we try and recruit. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Now we just shoot them all.
Hey.
May I be of assistance? Monsieur, may I borrow you for a moment?
Is everything all right?
On the whole, no, it is not. I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a grim conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
So, how are you gonna do that?
If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I'm willing to help, Curie.
And you save me once again. If you find someone, a brain
know just the
surgeon,
person,
an
memory
artificial
den.
intelligence programmer, or someone who is an expert in matters of the head, please bring me to them.
Merchant behavior. I guess we can talk to Deacon since we're here.
Hey there.
I can't wait to get out of this place. Gives me the creeps.
Excuse me.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Do you really have to be so cagey?
The precautions are necessary. In our business, if we underestimate our enemy's capabilities, it's game over. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Well, you're lucky you're not talking to William.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that luxury.
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. Alright, I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right.
And do we even need
but
training?
I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's gonna be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up
all
at
I
the old
needed to
freeway
hear.
outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Hi.
Saw some of your work along the trail. Not bad. For a human, that is.
For a human? What do you mean?
You were born in the Wild Human Model 1.0. You ain't bad for that model. Not in the same league as us since, but hey, not your fault.
Thanks.
Wait. You're a synth?
In the artificial flesh. And before you start with all the questions, the only thing I'll say about it is this. All those rumors out there are bullshit. I'm as real a girl as you'll ever meet. The only difference is, I bet your assembly instructions were a hell of a lot more fun. Listen, you caught us at a shit time. We're still recovering from something I can't get into. We're a man down, though. And if anything Deacon said about you is true, I'd like you on our team.
What? You don't believe Deacon?
Given what I saw, yeah. He might be the real deal. I know Dez said we don't got room, but talk to Deacon. I'm sure he's got an angle. He always does.
Desdemona.
Come here again if you need to meet us. We'll know you're coming.
Hey.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
Is that why you sold the railroad out, William? I was gonna say, this isn't their main base of operation. And they're gonna make me go out the long way. You have Kiri's quest now. You were with the railroad, but if you side with the Institute, the railroad, the Institute forces you to kill them. It's the only way to finish the game with the Institute. It's like, and then you join the Institute. Well, yeah, I mean, you can work for both, but I think, like, one of the... It's either the second last quest for the Institute is defeating the Brotherhood, but the third last is killing the Railroad. should probably do emergent behavior first.
Oh, can we see the old State House? Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
Gotta turn her into a humanoid synth. We've never
The
actually
memory
talked
den's
to
not
her.
accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Hey, Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor?
Yeah.
It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Oh, this doctor can help me? Greetings, doctor. I wish to download my
Upstairs.
data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Can you do it or not?
I won't even consider something like this unless there's a good reason.
I was programmed to further our studies of
She's still trying to make her way
pathogens
downstairs.
and viruses. I cannot do this with the fundamental limitations of my robotic systems. If I become human, with the wealth of information in my databanks, I hope to do much good for the Commonwealth.
A pre-war robot with your knowledge and skills plus human cognition. Yes, you could potentially save many lives. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though. All the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making. A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
So it is possible then?
Likely, even. We just need a synth. And I may be able to help with that. I've worked on synths before. Giving them memory wipes so they can live a life free of the Institute. But the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state.
William, you're just like, what is this
Living,
treachery?
but with no
Free of the
cognition.
Institute?
I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
So you're willing to perform the operation?
My patient knew the risks and opted for memory replacement. She wanted a new life. I failed her. But this procedure may be as close as I can get to fulfilling her wishes. But I cannot make this decision. Her caretaker can. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They are understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
Alright, now we just gotta give it time. You're still going? Yeah. I usually stream until, like, around 2 a.m. my time, which is in, like, 2 hours. So, usually on average for, like, 7-hour streams. So I usually stream for a pretty decent amount of time. My Mortal Kombat streams are usually shorter, but that's usually because what we're doing on there is specific.
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
William, there is no senseless violence against the Institute. The one thing I actually keep forgetting to mention, but do you know how super mutants got to Boston? If you're ever wondering why Preston always mentions that he doesn't even know how super mutants got to Boston, it is because they're not native to Boston and they didn't travel to Boston. The Institute came up with a new strain of FEV, kidnapped people, injected them with the virus, and then set them forth onto the Commonwealth to kill people. And then, when they found out they could make synths that look almost human, they canceled the project, had one of their scientists develop a cure for that strain of FEV, specifically for them, not to help people. And then the doctor who was behind it fled. That's not BS. There's an actual quest that delves into this lore. In this game. There's a scientist named Virgil, and he tells you all about it. Because Boston, the super mutants are usually nowhere near Boston. And it's not a reach. It's like, you can actually look it up. It's like a fully confirmed knowledge about the Institute. Because the Institute, like I said, the what-if scenario of you being the leader of the Institute to change it for the better would be the best solution, but that's not, there's no actual, like, that's not something that can happen in the game. That's just like a dream scenario. Everything that the Institute has done in the game, they're one of the most evil groups in Fallout in general. Because they've never done anything good for the Commonwealth. Not like one singular time. Whereas the Brotherhood, at least, even though they're not the good guys most of the time, they have done good. Especially in the Capital Wasteland. But the FEV strain virus is like an actual quest in this game. The scientist Virgil tells you like all about it. That's where the super mutants in Boston came from. Was the Institute.
So, you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519?
Yes.
She's one of my people.
And we only met Glory like
a friend. I promised
10
to
minutes
protect
ago.
Glory? She wanted new memories. She knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
One of the settlements that they made a deal with for one of their synth experiments, they gave the settlement an ultimatum where it's like they either are a part of the experiment or they all die. The settlement agreed, and then after the settlement was done, they sent Kellogg to kill the entire settlement afterwards, even though they agreed to their deal.
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
This is
I
like,
think
that's
she'd
like a
like that.
terminal data entry.
Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie, let's begin.
I should see this through.
Terminate all non-essential operations.
Affirmative.
All right. Connection complete.
All right, here we go.
I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
We'll have Curie in some, like, farming clothes.
My chest. What is happening?
Just
You ever swallowed a
breathe.
coin?
It's an autonomic function.
I don't
Just
think I've
let
ever
your
swallowed a
body do
coin.
what it must.
I feel...
I don't know if I had when I was
feel
a
so
little kid or
strange.
not, but I don't
Listen
think so.
to me. Can you
I'd
hear
imagine
me?
it's probably not
What
a
is
good
your
thing
name?
to swallow.
My designation is contagions, vulnerability, robotic,
Accusations are
infirmary
ridiculous.
engineer.
I know the family clouds your judgment, William, because of Sean, but the Institute is not the good guys in any way, shape, or form.
Is that really you, Curie?
Yes. You sound so different with these ears.
Good. Very good.
They might have useful
Now
technology,
let's test
but
some cognitive functions.
they don't care about the Commonwealth
What
at
is
all.
1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a
I once
baseball
swallowed
at your
5-cent
head,
coin.
what would you do?
Sure, that was fun getting
move.
out.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Burrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insides feel peculiar. What is that?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but... There. My chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your
Look at
help
it on
to make
my
the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity.
Sad trombone noises.
Whether the surface
It
is
looks
more or less
fine for
susceptible
me
to
currently.
outbreaks, but a preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Like spinning to see. It seems okay. Maybe it's smoothed out.
Listen, G519 went through a lot, but she was good. Solid. I hope a little of that's still there. And if it isn't, make sure all of this was worth it.
What was G5 like?
Tough. Tough enough the SRB had to strip her mind. More than once. When I saw G5, She didn't even recognize me. But I owed her from my time in the Institute. That's all I'm going to say. Listen, I know we don't exactly know each other, but talk to Deacon. I think you'd make a decent addition to the railroad.
Hey.
You need, remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie.
I mean, do synths
And
actually
suddenly,
have to breathe?
All this excitement
Or is that
we
just
do,
simulated?
There is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Are you afraid?
I suppose it could be fear, but something else as well. It is a jumble. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
Hey.
Right.
What do you? May I be of assistance?
Your thoughts?
I have so much data on the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
That was all.
As you say.
Seems to be doing okay.
Dr. Amari.
Be careful of the radiation.
She's
The
still talking
glowing
about the glowing
sea
sea.
isn't
Alright.
a place to be caught
So that puts her affinity at what? Because I think that actually does bump it up quite a bit. 326. Less than I thought.
Oh, another physician. Tell me, where did you go to university?
University? You're not serious, right?
Everybody's just gonna think she's crazy. First I thought that was the one traveling chem dealer in the memory machine. Alright, so if we continue working for the railroad, we should get Curie's affinity up even more. That's one of the reasons why I started it. It's usually the quickest way to get her affinity up.
I heard you walked that freedom trail. What, you some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
Possibly. Hancock does want to talk to us as well, but that would open him up as a follower, and we don't want to do that just yet. I don't know if this makes Deacon a follower, though. I thought he just joined you on the quest. Guess we'll find out. Probably shouldn't have fast traveled there. We're probably gonna get jumped by raiders. Okay, now. Put me far enough away. She's got a laser rifle? How the hell did she even get that?
What the?
Reggie Blataria, what the hell? Got an army of rad roaches. It's still lagging out? It's fine on my end. It's not pausing. So I'm looking at it right now, it's fine. Maybe try refreshing the page.
I believe we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Yep, we need to file a police report. Or maybe there's just some like internet hiccups right now on your end. Are you at work right now, William? Maybe it's just like your work's Wi-Fi. Wait, no, you were... No, wait, you just beat Oblivion before. Never mind. You were just saying you beat it. Oh, you're off?
I'd much rather discuss
Whoa, what is it?
science. I believe the term
What is
is
this raider doing?
Yahoo?
McDonald's wife. No, he's usually fine. It just might be like a minor hiccup right now. That was a pipe rifle. Deacon, you mind explaining what that gunshot sound is in the distance?
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
Yeah, I don't know why I'd be doing that. Might just be a temporary thing.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
Doesn't sound pleasant.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church.
Yeah, weird, I don't know.
Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop?
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
What happened?
Our HQ was strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure. Inside a minute, the Institute troopers breached the doors and turned it into a shooting gallery. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
What exactly are we looking for?
I'll tell you when we get inside. I know that's a bum deal, but strategic ignorance has saved our organization more times than I can count. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base.
Dead. I'm hearing a lot of
so
gunshots.
let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go.
Is it still pausing even right now?
Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
I like how straightforward it is, but it's supposed to sound top secret. So you see the arrow pointing? We're supposed to follow that. It's like, I could, yeah, that makes sense. It actually kind of tells your enemies directly where to look.
Got another rail sign. Right there.
Dead ghoul. 2 dead ghouls.
And another.
You think he's even gonna try to fight him? Not sure what killed these other ghouls.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Still doing it now. Sorry to do this, but I'm gonna take off for now. I try to come back later if you're still on. No problem, William. I appreciate having you around. Maybe your phone doesn't like when I talk about the Institute. It's like I can't listen to this anymore. Yeah, Ryan's still gonna stream later today, basically, so I'll probably see you then if you don't come back.
Hey.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just showing me the
Yeah.
ropes.
All
We'll
right.
see you later, William.
The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
It's all right. We're here now. You're safe.
You think I'm goddamn safe? That little Slocum Joes of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome-domed synth sons of bitches! The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
They have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
What do you mean by chrome dome synths?
You know, them early model synths. Looks like metal wrapped over mechanical innards. You see them here and there doing who knows what for the Institute.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Oh, there's Deacon.
Excuse me.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the
Racism is
truth?
fun in Fallout. Well, I mean, the synths he's talking about are really not the same as the ones like Kiri and stuff like that.
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously though, thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad left.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Okay, well, it's your secret tunnel. I feel like you would be the one to know where it is. Alright, no quick way down. Well, I mean, I suppose I could just jump. Yeah, that is true. I could just jump over the edge. But then everything else would be more complicated. I have to get out of it. Especially if there's a chair in front of a terminal. I hate that you have to get out of the suit in order to sit in the chair to get the power armor. Speaking of which, there's actually power armor right here. I have to remember this is here. I believe we get a try reset. Damn, we're getting everything but that. There's only 2 words. Oh, there's 3 words. Shit, I think we found everything. Still only 1 in common. Alright, so it's not the D at the end of the word.
Nice.
There we go.
Remember exercise. Too much time on the terminal
Let me grab the armor pieces for
is
now.
not healthy.
Suppose I could place a marker here just in case.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retreating. We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s.
We were moving.
So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The Railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
What's there to be divided about?
Everyone wants to liberate the Gen 3s, the human-looking synths. Some of the synths in the Railroad, like Glory, think we should help earlier models too. But Gen 1s are basically the same as, well, a Protectron, so the line gets muddy. Do we defend AI rights? Terminals? Hell, turrets? Anytime it gets brought up, fireworks. All the old arguments flare up. The upshot is Glory and some others won't run missions like this.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
And I suppose you could reprogram a Gen 1 to just be like a guard? But that's probably all they're able to comprehend.
Ready to go.
First step is to override the security lockdown.
It's a master terminal.
There we go.
Alright, that was easy. Oh no, Roger.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah, we know. Go ahead, Master. We know.
I guess that begs the question, did the rat roaches kill the Institute? Or did the Institute? Or not the Institute, the Railroad. What if it was actually the rad roaches?
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before, well, you know. Look around.
I hit a little bit of stuff.
Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the courser down, but hey,
Someone
probably
is
saved some
nearby.
lives. I don't think you've ever seen a courser, but they're top of the line in Institute. Let's fuck up your day. There won't be any coursers in here, but if there are, just run.
The coursers, straight out of Deus Ex.
They went to great trouble to defend this place.
Since yet.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to check the defenses up ahead. Power them up. We can give our friends a little surprise.
Ian's back with the Sun Tzu accurate quotes. Wait, that's just gonna be a lot of chaos.
Unit critically damaged.
Contact detected. Possibly.
I suppose we should dispatch them.
Offline.
The technology to make this incredible.
Think about it.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Terminal. I'm sure those are words of wisdom that you live by, Ian. And 0.
Through.
I'd rather piss someone off.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
I have detected you. You must be terrified.
Oh, it's a secret base, just like the detective books.
Where did you go?
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret defense and
Play Fallout 4 Strip Club Edition. Yeah, I'm sure that exists. Nothing in commons.
Yes.
There we go.
Intelligence Agency Research Lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard.
Yeah, I did know that.
The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you. Dawn. Excellent.
Certainly, it probably ends with a Y then.
That's it.
What else was down here, though? And just, here we go. Just say all these footlockers are broken. seal.
Hello?
Are you fluent in the language of the seal?
Movement detect attacking enemy.
It's just hanging out in the bathroom.
Got it.
That clears out that side.
Is someone present? Hostiles. Contact detected. Possibly.
Found you.
Where the hell did that one come from?
It is so quiet now.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salus Grote, Superman.
Open says me.
Oh, it says me. Yeah, figured that out. When did you learn that? It's pretty pretty hard to figure that one out.
Just didn't make
He looks
it out.
almost too human. He
died
looks more
protecting
human
the
than most
secrets.
humans.
Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
What's so special about the gun?
Tinker Tom restored it. You'll meet him later. It's cutting-edge old-world tech. It's powerful and, more importantly, quiet. You'll never find another weapon like it.
There we go, the Deliverer. This is actually a really awesome gun.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band.
A lot of Tesla coil
Hey,
traps.
if we make it out of here alive, I guarantee
Nice.
your railroad material. There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Ash past Deacon. Actually might have been stuff in here. Sure. How much damage does our 10mm do? Oh, it is actually, but I think we can upgrade this. I won't tell you. You know, I purposely don't tell you sometimes because I know how mad it makes you if I don't say anything.
Got it.
Perhaps we can find some useful
Okay, it
data
has to be
here.
unlocked at the terminal. Light pistol. Don't really need that. Didn't mean to hit that, god damn it. That's everything in here. I don't want to disarm those before they walk through.
Hello. Losses multiply. There you are.
Have you found something interesting?
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Definitely. Oh, yeah, I think you fight a courser at this point. There's definitely an enemy somewhere nearby.
That's it.
Okay, we're clear. I don't know why the hidden thing was moving. Oh, that's right, the case. I was gonna say, it's like pitch black. Let's get out of here. Deacon just vanishes. Oh, so it does actually resupply this. What the fuck was that? It's like a giant explosion. Alright, where's my marker that I left? He'd be close. Oh, there he is.
We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
We made a good team.
The best. See you soon.
Grab that power armor frame we found. Now let's drop it off. You can actually customize the deliverer too, I think. Might as well do that while we're at Sanctuary. Oh, right. Shit, I forgot. We had to restart the game. So we're not actually getting as much affinity as we can. I wish this would save. It's weird that it saves the cooldown settings, but not the influence settings. Frame.
Tinker, tinker, tinker. And I strong boy.
None of that needs to be repaired. Hate when it does that. Moves the opposite way.
Can it wait?
Oh, short barrel's actually better. Alright, now, what does that put it at with damage? 62 delivered as what? 86.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
That puts us at what affinity for Curie here? 479. We probably would have been higher if I had the things set correctly.
Heads up.
Do you
And
need
she
some?
like what we said to
My
Deacon.
steel packs have gone through extensive quality control. Would you
Curie's
like
health
one?
pack?
That was it?
Not a problem. Let us continue our journeys.
You great fighter. Strong follow you always.
Yeah, my settlement number is still not going up. But then again, I think it's because the random settlers count, but we also have followers here, so that does count towards the number, even though it doesn't say it's part of the number. Because I think in order to spawn the higher level merchants, I actually need to have a settlement recruitment beacon somewhere else that will actually be able to go up to the highest number. I think I ran into that problem before.
What have you got to trade today?
I had a security baton. Not giving her anything I don't want to give her, right?
You know what? Since we
Hey.
talked,
Got any
I'm
scab to
feeling
sell?
swell.
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
Get rid of some of this stuff.
Here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Alright, so let's head back to the railroad now. Maybe we can find their actual entrance this time. Well, like their actual hideout, so we don't have to keep going through the entire church.
And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the
He's
rest
just
of the
lying
complex.
about it.
Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true, and then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Yep. Are you AFK right now, Tiger? Oh, Tiger, your friend's here as well.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Call me Whisper.
After Tommy? Or... Either way, that's very fitting. Your first
Blank
official
chain
order
together.
is to
Ryan
deliver
and his
Dr.
friends
Carrington
just
his
bought that
prototype
game
and see if he
as
can
well.
use another pair of hands.
Like literally,
But first,
technically
it's time to meet the
yesterday
rest of the
at this
gang.
point, and they were playing it.
Some of the people you meet will be institute replacements.
So be
Synth
careful
duplicates.
coming in
so
or out.
Be careful
You
what
never
say.
can tell when you're being watched.
Alright, there we go. We're a part of the Institute now. I've seen gameplay for it. It does look kind of fun. Gun Fu's a decent one too. God, there's so many perks I want. Let's get luck up again so we can get closer to Ricochet.
Heads up.
May I be of assistance?
Excuse me.
A moment, please.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
Are you all right?
I just don't know. Becoming a synth is so much harder than I ever imagined. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only two hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
I prioritize and tackle what's most important at the time.
That's helpful. You make it look so effortless, like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
The world? Not so sure, but You've certainly made a difference to me.
More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I want to. Because you are... my friend.
You're my friend too, Kiri.
This stirs something in me. I have no idea why. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
Let's tell me about the perk chart again. What's her affinity at now? 679.
After you leave, I get to do a full security sweep before you can get out of here too.
Glory.
Hey, you. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit, too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me
Partly
again?
true.
Pretty much.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
There's a lot to be said for ambushing enemies from the shadows.
Oh, no. Another one? Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Oh, I guess I am technically replacing him.
Thanks for inviting me.
We should, I don't know, bake a cake? 'Cause that's what you do, right? They call me Glory, the Angel of Death, the ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
I like it.
What's not to like? You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all the good stuff.
Noted.
You take care out there.
You got what it takes to go far with us. I can tell. Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Don't they need you here?
My job's mainly intel, so the more places I go, the better I'm doing it.
I'm not doing that right now.
And
'cause we're gonna
you
have
are
to dismiss
just
Kiri.
one big, beautiful distraction. Plenty of opportunities to learn secrets moving around in your shadow.
Not right now.
Well, if you change your mind.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
Why is that a bad job?
Runners at the bottom of the totem pole in the railroad. Just a hair above tourists. Being HQ's runner is a cut above field work, I suppose. Someone's got to do it. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
Sometimes the direct approach isn't the best to take.
Alright, let's get this thing delivered really quick. We're already here.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Look alive.
Do you need something from me?
Alright, she's still busy. I think there's a skill magazine somewhere down here. Well, not technically a skill magazine, but a magazine.
Listen up, everyone. This is Whisper. He did the switchboard off with Deacon. He's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show him the ropes. Feel free to welcome him aboard. That is all. It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Desdemona.
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Wasn't there something shady about this guy?
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command, but what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
cut to the chase.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
He may have a good reason to be paranoid.
Perhaps he does. And maybe he did the other dozen times he's made our agents jump through these unnecessary hoops. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
We must talk. You are so very, very distracting. You know this, yes?
You're pretty distracting yourself.
I had a point. A reason. Oh, yes.
We're throwing her for a
loop. My control of
loop.
feelings is worse than before. And you are no help. With your teasing of poor little Curie. But it is not just you. Sometimes a simple compliment, nice hair, and I am flustered. Confused. Other times, people suggest the
None of this
strangest
happened,
and
though.
most lurid things. And I am even more confused. Why do people do this?
Right, 10 Pines Bluff is under attack.
Because you're so cute when you're confused.
You are not making any of this easier, you. Oh, I must get a handle on this if I am ever to advance my experiments.
Just confusing the hell out of her. 797. Dude, 10 Pines Bluff is always under attack. I'd say there's like a security or a certain defense threshold. Just Mr. Sandman.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing...
Like a certain defense rating at a settlement that prevents attacks, but I don't think that's the case.
Watched. Always.
There's actually just a free connecting rod in there. Here's our
Yes.
magazine. It's extra damage with the cryolator.
So, are these comic books educational? Anything of science in there?
I mean, yeah, sometimes.
Based off what Deacon said, I expect great things from you.
Desdemona.
If you need something, take
The
it.
Railroad always had like a Elder Scrolls faction feeling to them. To me, at least. Fusion Core, Ballistic Weave Mark 1 through 5. Just some of the other... That's a shop thing, technically. Yeah, and then the Railway Rifle. Railroad Stealth Boy.
The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
Yeah, that's great.
Not so fast, man. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
Yeah, I've eaten food.
Oh, I knew it. The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food, man. And they report back.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your blood.
They're in my blood?
Absolutely not. Tom, we ran your tests extensively. We found red blood cells, white blood cells, platelets. Everything you'd expect.
And that doesn't get you the least bit suspicious. The results were too perfect, too expected, and that's how they fool you.
I try and keep an open mind.
All right, there we go. Thank you. Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot. Desdemona says no one has to, but it will kill those little robots.
There's battery acid in that serum of yours.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
What's in the shot?
Okay, we've got algae, some yummy bacteria culture, And just a little bit of battery acid. But we gotta burn those babies out of you. It's a hard reboot of your system, man.
Hit me, Tom.
Yeah, now you talking.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well.
Now you're encouraging him.
Hey, you get it, man.
Deacon
I
like
make
that?
things around here. You go and do. You do whatever. And come back, and I will set you up.
What do you make?
All the custom toys you field agents use, my boys and I make. We're thinking
If we're
outside the
almost
box,
dead.
man. Gotta get real creative, real wacky to stay ahead of those Institute eggheads. Don't even get me started on all their secret projects. Now, I got all these ideas in my head. So building time. The boys have been working on some new toys.
Yeah, we're almost dead.
You wanna take a look?
Let's take a look.
Take a look.
Oh, he actually just has a normal Gauss rifle as well. Tinker Tom special. Right? Almost died from
It's
battery
one
acid.
crisis after another.
Hey there.
Welcome
Deacon's
to HQ.
record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
So what you're saying is lead the Institute right to you. I think everybody important
Rebuilding
to talk
takes
to
time,
is sleeping.
but we have the men and women to do it.
Where all the
Where's
sense
the
gone.
ballistic weave? Knocking down all their target practice stuff. Wait, where'd the doctor dude even go? Oh, there he is.
Carrington.
I still can't believe Dez assigned you to our HQ.
Oh my god, you're just gonna have to let it go, man.
Well, I did risk my neck to recover your prototype.
Be that as it may, put simply, you shouldn't be here. It isn't a question of competence, it's a simple matter of security.
Well, I'm here now.
Since you're one of us now, might as well try to keep you alive. If you need patching up, see me.
I'll probably have to take you up on that more than I'd like.
With you and Glory both, I'm sure I'll be kept gainfully employed. Word to the wise, be prepared to improvise. You may find your operational orders lacking.
You're obviously one of the smartest people here. What do you really mean by that?
No one doubts Desdemona is, inspirational. But let's just say strategy may not be her forte.
Is Desdemona really a problem, then?
Not so much that, as there are perhaps better solutions. When planning a mission, a certain degree of clinical detachment can be invaluable.
Provided by someone like you.
As the third senior-most member of our organization, I do have the honor of participating in the planning of our missions. But my counsel is not always heeded. Focus on the objective. Everything else is just a distraction. Good luck.
Hey, Doc.
Are you injured? It's a wonder.
Just trying to barter.
Could use some supplies, actually.
All right, but go easy on the...
I was just curious what y'all had. Basically just selling their medical supplies back to them.
So many years undamaged. What luck.
All processes are busy.
Pam.
Processing. Agent. Whisper. Your arrival was not calculated.
What do you mean it wasn't calculated?
Temporarily unable to process verbal input. Still processing. Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
Well, nice to meet you, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Nice to meet you too. Unknown entity, I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
What? That's amazing.
Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
You don't say.
Just how inaccurate are you?
The smaller the group, and the greater the time frame, the less accurate I become. But all predictions are affected by the human element. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query. What is your point of origin?
I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean.
Accessing. Vault 111. Cryo Vault. Believed destroyed. Conversation terminated. Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Right, good talk.
Pam.
Recalibrating using new data set.
Look alive.
What shall we talk about?
That's all for now.
As you wish.
We're
Right,
running
then
sense
the
out of the well.
do here for
Wastelanders
now.
could be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
We have a backlog of synths in the pipe. Let's get them out of the Commonwealth safely.
Wait, isn't there a different way out? I still have to go out this way? Oh shit, the door isn't loaded. There we go. Yeah, wait. We shouldn't have to go through the whole entire church anymore.
Tom needs you. He keeps bugging me about it.
But I just left.
Hi.
Dez has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, Carrington.
Give me details.
So my sensor, I call him Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Dez forced me to put some
I wonder if he's gonna actually send me somewhere I need to go.
To watch the Freedom Trail. Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like you know who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
Tell me where to put Mila then.
I got the perfect spot picked out. Set Mila up and let the juicy data pour in.
Yeah, he actually keeps giving you this, doesn't he? No, Corvega assembly plant, right? That's different. I was gonna say, if he sends this to the mass fusion building, that's gonna be perfect.
This isn't the railroad's darkest hour. We will make it through.
We've been traveling for a spell.
We
I
haven't,
was hoping to
Deegan.
have some words with you.
Oh, now's a good time.
I'm used to flying solo, but I got to admit, working with you
We had
makes
one
me
mission
think I've
together.
been missing out. Having someone watching your back is refreshing, especially
was that?
since you never know when the Institute is watching.
It's always good to have backup.
Exactly. Some people at HQ are jealous. You took the big nap and everyone you knew is long gone. Now, hear me out on the silver lining. If a human in the railroad slips up, then they expose friends and loved ones to danger. You're safe from that.
Well, I guess I'm a little lucky then.
What's done is done, and the upshot is you're in a position where you can act openly. If you go to ground, there's little the coursers can do about it. It doesn't matter much to me. I'm a synth. At least that's what they tell me. So, I really don't have anything to lose. For Glory and me and the others, it's easier to dedicate ourselves to the cause.
Is he actually a synth? I thought part of his thing was that he's not.
You're a synth? Why didn't you tell me before?
I don't like talking about it. I was one of the first synths they did the whole cranium reboot on, so it was a bit of a botched job. Most synths have fun fake memories. A happy home, a family. Me, I got nothing. And that, well, it does something to you.
But I don't remember.
Since we're traveling together, I want you to take this. It's my recall code. If you ever need to know something about the Institute, read it to me.
I appreciate the trust.
Yeah, well, about that. Don't use the code unless you absolutely have to. It'll wipe my memories. I'm not sure how much of me will even be left. You know, I'd just feel better if you didn't read it until you need it.
Okay. Then why give it to me at all?
Diamond City is under opposition control.
We did one mission together, and he basically is trusting me with his life. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew we weren't going out the right way. So is this way actually any better? Imagine having to walk through this every time. Disappear. Right, so it's not the D.
Sweet.
Is it also aardvark? Such a funny word.
The railroad didn't need that fusion core. I don't remember the railroad entrance being so annoying. Poor Vega, that's like the Raider overrun one. Yeah, all the way in Lexington. Shit. Is he actually legendary? Yeah, he was. It's like how it's got like the classic like suppressor sound effect. Like a GoldenEye suppressor sound. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, yeah. Fine.
Update. Observed unusual activity has ceased. Window is open for a heavy direct contact, but they should act now. The package is still in my possession. It cannot remain here safely for much longer. Out.
Surprised we killed that Mirelurk in that shot. I remember when they bugged McCready's perk when the game first came out, and it was like accuracy was up 200% because you'd get 95% chance success rates from like any distance. You'd be like insanely powerful. Oh yeah, I forgot how cool the Grim Reaper's sprint sound effect is in this game. There are other super mutants around. You have to go this way, though. Whoa!
Be careful. Violent engagements can result in a variety of injuries. Engaging in close combat. This is focus. Engaging secondary defenses. Future enemies have been dispatched.
Freaking out. Yeah, I mean, he hasn't said anything in a while. I think he got upset that I didn't answer his question. He could still be lurking, though. Actually, aren't there non-hostiles here?
Oh, Bunker Hill. I so wanted to visit.
Just don't
Do
cause
they have
any trouble.
Hey there.
Market's the white building with all the fancy
It looks quite
columns.
defensible.
Always someone doing trading there.
Hey there.
Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
Doesn't really look like a place for a doctor.
So, you're a doctor?
Veterinarian, actually. But don't give me that look.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Bones
more
get set
sense.
the same way whether you got 2 or 4 of them. So let's talk about you and what kind of help you need.
You're a veterinarian?
I'm an old caravan girl, okay? You learn to take care
her
of the
story keeps
animals, or
changing.
you don't have a caravan
Chained
for
together's a
very
pain.
long.
Yeah, I've
Then
seen.
you get ambushed.
I've seen
a
some
couple of
people get
friends and
pretty
family
far
start
and
bleeding out on the floor, and
things
you learn how
go
to
very
patch a few
poorly.
wounds. You learn triage too. Satisfied? Now let's talk about what you need patched up.
Any news out there, Doctor?
I got nothing, sorry. Just trying to practice medicine.
Not now.
Let me know if that changes.
You fell a lot. I'm part of it though. That's
Hi
just
there.
kind of the point of
Hi,
those games.
I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like
Another
me.
tour?
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bars in the corner, and the
nearly as
outhouse
nice
is
as
over the
Arthur,
wall.
though.
Bye.
Well, that bitch. I mean, this is how long I'm normally on. Like I said, I
Are there
usually
any trade
stop at 2
publications
a.m.
for the
my
medical
time,
professions these days? One must remain current on the
which is
latest
in like a half hour.
procedures.
Sure there are. Just a couple 100 years old, though.
Yeah, wait, what happened to Kiri's laser rifle? She first became a synth, she had one, and then she switched to a pipe pistol. Now she's just running up and punching people. Not tired? No, not yet. I mean, I probably wouldn't even be going to bed until hours after that point anyways. I've already seen that tape before.
Hi.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need, and sell everything you do.
This your store?
Yep, you got it. Caravans come through here. I buy whatever they don't want, fix it up, and sell the good stuff to the next caravan. But hey, no reason I can't sell to a drifter like you.
Hey, what's going on,
caps
Paul?
Are caps.
What's your opinion of Bunker Hill?
Well, it's nice enough. Grew up with the caravans, so I feel right at home here. Don't like how we have to pay raiders protection money, but that's the cost of doing business in the middle of everywhere. Speaking of which, I got a lot of useful supplies here that need a home. Look at them, so lonely.
You give raiders protection money?
Yep. Surprised Mayor Kessler managed to pull that off, but she's convinced him that Bunker Hill is worth more alive than
Probably
dead.
work out for him.
I hate that we don't stand up to him, but what can we do? We're caravan folk, not an army.
Anything new in the store?
Same old, same old. Take a look for yourself.
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy, though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take
nice,
care of
no
that,
problem,
and
Paul.
maybe I can throw a few caps
Glad to
your way.
have you speaking in chat.
I'll take care of your feral problem.
Great. If you want to stock up first, you never know when one of my knickknacks will keep you alive.
Now she's trying to sell us stuff.
Welcome back.
This looks
Looking
like
to
a good
trade?
place to rest.
Let's see what you have.
You'll find something you
I
like.
wonder if she actually sells
Everyone
anything
does.
unique. Probably. Oh yeah, she's got the Wastelander's friend. I knew this existed. I was wondering where it was. It's only 900 caps. We might as well buy it. Black Ops. I don't know if that's Destroyer's left arm. I think is unique. I don't know about the Black Ops stuff. I think it might be. Yeah, it is. It's got different bonuses for each piece. Might as well grab those.
Hi.
Welcome, my friend.
You're Stockton?
Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion.
Whoa,
You're
hang on,
with our
Stockton.
mutual friends, yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Are we traders now? I'm so confused.
Damn it, Kira, you're ruining it.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters.
Trying to speak covertly here.
So, if you could...
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
We're supposed to make the delivery at night.
Welcome
so
back,
once you
CPD.
clear out the undesirables, we'll meet after the sun sets.
Alright, we gotta secure the rendezvous point. Wait, doesn't he run a shop?
Old Man Stockton.
Secure the delivery site.
Okay, never mind.
Then we'll join you.
There actually might be a magazine
I'm half tempted to join the
somewhere in
railroad.
Bunker Hill.
I don't know. People gotta do something, Dad.
When did you
I don't remember.
It's not that. The railroad is the only one standing up to the Institute. So Gary's wife,
Hey,
Kidman,
you.
that settlement
Talk
Lucas
some
Miller was
sense
talking
into my
about,
numbskull son.
wiped out.
Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people.
I think we
Since
maxed out Curie's.
All I do here is help crusty old
spinning, you know.
caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save sins?
might as well go off and join the Death Claw Preservation Society.
That's a weird comparison.
I wouldn't mind getting some service here.
Where are my manners? If you want a drink, talk to me. Need a bed? Well, hit up Numbskull over there. Booze and grub, right here.
Gonna pass.
Got it.
Actually, wait. Let me
And
talk
every
to him
liquor
again.
from the Commonwealth here.
You have any work?
Well, there is one thing.
Dad, you're not gonna send him on that same wild goose chase.
Hey, he brought it up, not me. As I was saying, before us Savaldis started slinging rotgut for thirsty caravan hands, we came from a line of Minutemen. My grandpa, Brent Savaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, well,
I've been
it
to the
didn't mean the
Malden
world to me.
Center.
I'll find your grandpa.
Just be careful, all right? I don't want any more deaths on my conscience.
Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable rate.
This some kind of motel?
I prefer the term flop house, but don't
The
tell my pa
flop
that.
house?
Gets him mad. When caravans pull into town, they need a place to sleep, so we rent out all the beds we can. So did you want one?
Not interested.
Someone will grab the room. Someone always does.
You need some. I simply must share. I have news.
I can think of better things to get excited about.
Oh, that's so. No, I will not let you derail me. I begged to become a synth for a reason. For science. To be able to make real progress in
I
studying
feel like we
the
don't take her
medical
seriously when
arts.
we answer that way.
I have had a breakthrough. Using a new strain of mute fruit, I have discovered a way to greatly improve the restorative properties of stimpaks. I realize this is not earth-shaking, but it means that inspiration does exist.
I know it wasn't easy, but you did it.
I find my head full of
I don't know how she had the time.
experiments. Many will fail, but maybe I will make more discoveries. And you have given me this capacity. And beyond that, so much more. The world is full of life, possibilities. You are very dear to me, my close friend, and I hope I can return the many favors you have given me.
What we have between us is deeper than friendship.
My very first thought in all this excitement was I must tell you. It wouldn't feel real until I shared it with you. You know, you mean very much. Oh, I am so terrible at this.
She's gonna malfunction.
I mean very much what? To the Commonwealth? Heck, to the world?
No, I was wrong. You're the one that's terrible. To tease me such.
Maybe I can take you out to dinner. See a movie, or whatever people do these days.
I may be getting this out of order, but I love you. And I would like this very, very much.
Alright, there we go. Combat medic.
The world seems so very bright, and I cannot
It might
wait
actually
to see
be
what
worth
becomes of
setting
this.
her. Well, I don't know if she matters as a merchant, but we can put her in the clinic in Sanctuary Hills. Maybe. Once per day, you heal 100 hit points if your health falls below 10%. I mean, that could come in handy sometimes. Alright, let's, clear the road up ahead. Is there no way out over here? I suppose I could just jump the wall. Jesus.
You should wash your hands after that. It can be unsanitary to handle the deceased.
I thought they said raiders were over here. Holy Brotherhood. Gonna start a giant battle over here now.
Come on, girl.
still, you dick. Where did Kira even go? Oh, no, she got her laser rifle back. I don't know what she's shooting at. Did not want to get sucked into this battle. Oh, we got him.
Why is everything so dangerous?
Power Raider Cycle even took that hit. Why are they all on roofs? On the rooftops? Whoa, holy shit. Something's going on over there. My performance just completely tanked when I stepped foot over there. There must be too much going on in this specific cell or something. Game's like not able to handle it. Yeah, something's like fucked up over there. Here, can you just leave it alone? That usually meant that there's like a cache nearby or something.
Shot me! Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
I'm still in caution somehow. I think I actually been in here before. God damn it. All that super mutant shit that's happening over there is actually forcing me out of this. Which actually, I think just the Brotherhood's battle with this entire city right now is forcing me out of it. Because I don't even know what has me in caution. I'm hearing gunshots everywhere. Yeah, I'm like in a permanent fight right now. I think the vertebrate got destroyed.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Alright. Can I finally wait? They were fighting Institute as well? Damn. An all-out war. that. Oh shit, one of the Brotherhood fell. They got killed by some ghouls. Damn, there was even a Yao Guai? Oh no, this is just a rad stag, never mind. I was gonna say, holy shit. They literally fought everything. I wouldn't be surprised if we came across a dead Deathclaw. Mirelurk Queen. Oh, the Brotherhood guy's over here now. It's like, oh shit, now who's this? Yeah, for now. I might end in about 20 minutes. We'll have to see what happens. Night should be good, but welcome back, Isaac. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot 10, whatever. 10 Pines Bluff will, they'll be fine. Here he is. Call live all night.
Excuse me.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2.
I'll probably just keep it like a normal stream.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Right. Let's see if this goes smoothly.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
I appreciate the thought.
It's just that you guys are all, well, no one's ever stuck their neck out for me. I wanted to thank you. This world is overwhelming. But people like you make me feel better about coming here.
We do all of this to give you a better life.
You really have no idea how much I appreciate all of this.
Don't shoot. Whisper, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
It's nice to meet you.
Honor's all mine. Let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more than raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggle them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah. I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
Alright, we're gonna have to fight some raiders.
You're mine now, rookie! You safe, H2? We gotta keep moving.
Don't keep running ahead.
There is something nearby. Identity oh, there you are.
I'll be up ahead.
we're supposed to file a police report, yes? And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
Yep. It'd be funny if you actually had to follow some sort of protocol like that. I was gonna say, any reason we're stopped? Pretty clear so far. Cool out there. Dude, she changes guns like every 5 minutes. Yeah, what's going on, Isaac? I said that it'd probably just still be like a normal stream, so we
And
might
we're
be
here.
ending soon.
All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
Alright, there we go, we finished that. Oh, she jumped down. Yeah, when you get like a high VAT system going, you just become crazy. Especially from stealth.
Only a fucking coward hides!
I think the stairs are gonna be in my way here though, yeah.
Drop dead already. There is to be fighting.
Grenade!
Don't throw a grenade.
Enemy detected. Danger detected. Evade. I believe I already have enough data on combat-related maladies.
He jumps off the roof. The guy throwing the grenades is still alive.
Injury. Find him and kill him.
God, they're all up on these really high rooftops all the time. They don't actually like peek out, they kind of just stay up there in the center.
Where are you?
She seriously just fall one step right when I shot.
We appear to be safe now.
We are not. There's still one more left. Wait for this thing to come around. Yeah, this one's in like a good spot. You can't see her anywhere. At first I thought she was gonna walk off the edge. Alright, there we go. Is there actually nothing here? Alright, let's head to Sanction. Actually, what is with the school?
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
The school's just in the middle of a raft. Now it's got my curiosity piqued. I wonder if the school's got anything on him.
Who? What the hell was that?
Think you can hide?
Fucking hide from me? Bethesda?
I don't know who the one supposedly above us is. Oh, way up there, okay.
Nice.
Rapid rate? Whoa, this thing looks crazy. What the hell? Never actually really seen a gun that looks like that. Oh, your phone died? So wait,
Turn up. You're dead.
did you ever hear my answer then? Because I answered it twice. Oh, Ian, never mind. I thought you were Isaac again.
No sign of him now.
Isaac, is that true? Jesus Christ, why is it jumping so much? Nope, just a random fool stranded on a raft.
Sensors result no enemies.
Oh, she's got a melee
The
weapon?
threat is over.
She keeps changing. I wonder if she's just picking up whatever she finds or something. That's all of them.
Hey,
May I be of it? What do you wish to talk about?
I think we ought to part ways.
It pains me to say goodbye, but we will be together again soon, yes?
Nope. Alright, well, we finished her affinity. What can we do with the clinic here?
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
Ada, why did you
ready
assign
to
yourself to the clinic?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Understood.
What the hell? No, it's unassigned. She just, I guess, likes standing behind the counter. She has no hands. There we go.
Would you like me to go with you?
I think that worked. You always have to hog the stairs here, man. Yeah, okay, it did. Now Grey Garden needs help. Yeah, I'm sure you'll survive that encounter, Ian. They're gonna attack a camp of robots?
Huh? I'm afraid you just forfeited your
Alright, I think we saved him. Maybe? Didn't say anything. Nope, they're still under attack. Oh. Nick, are you a synth? I'm afraid so, Ian. Me and Isaac are both synths. That's why I hate defending settlements. They're not even under attack. What's your recall code? I don't know, they never told me. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna defend them anymore. They're not even under attack. The bananas in there. They're not even under attack anymore. So I guess they're just gonna suffer some losses because there's nothing we can do. Oh well. Probably. Oh wait, there he is. Just decided to go for a stroll.
Shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
Oh, help!
Are these the raiders that are supposed to be attacking? Jesus Christ, they're not even anywhere near the place. He actually might have been running in here for the 10mm. Where's the Institute? They don't exist. Okay, so that's 3 groups of raiders we've killed for them, and it's still under attack. Why are they so scattered? What, were you gonna eat the synths? There we go. Jesus, man. They literally just scattered all over the place. I mean, I guess you could if you wanted to. Probably wouldn't be healthy depending on where they're from.
Hey, Doc.
The H-222 situation
There's
appears to
been
have
panic
resolved
about the new
satisfactorily,
thing floating
but
in
there's
the
yet
sky.
more to be done.
I
Since
thought
the
it was
fall
one
of
of
the
Tinker
switchboard,
Tom's
we've
aliens.
ascertained
Aliens are real.
safe houses.
Enough! The
I
blimp
want you to
is
check on
called the
Augusta.
Pridwin, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Tell me about Augusta.
Details await at the dead drop.
Formidable, highly
Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Shit. Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them. The
I'm very
importance of
busy.
Bunker Hill and our asset
Unless
there
you
is
need
not
my
widely
medical
known.
expertise.
Please keep it that way.
That gets luck all the way up.
What's up?
Hi.
Want me back on deck, huh? I got it.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Kill the railroad.
Hey.
What is it? You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole recall code. Wait, you read it, didn't you?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Good, please don't. It'll make it easier to sleep at night.
Yeah, that's just
Hey.
Ian's default.
You know, I'm having second thoughts on the whole
Sure. Why shouldn't I read it?
Just in case it gets stuck in your head. You know, like if I say Rad Roach. Now, don't think of Rad Roach. See? You thought of it. And if it's a real simple code, then one slip and goodbye, Deacon. Anyway, only read it if you have to.
Yeah, can you stop bringing it up, man? You're gonna make me read it.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Hey,
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need.
I'll take a look.
Take a look.
Get rid of all this stuff. Damn, I should have dropped that off when we were in Sanctuary. Actually didn't need that. Yeah, I know. Deacon always kind of looked like Bruce Willis.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Glory.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Pam.
Confirmed. Agent Whisper has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution: a new distribution center needs to be established.
Well, welcome back, RTC. But yeah, William had to go. He was having problems with his phone with the stream. Plus, he just came back, but I didn't see a message. Oh wait, maybe he did. I had it switched to live. No, there's no message from him. Made sure of that.
A distribution center? What's that?
The railroad organization calls distribution centers safe houses. A place where synths are stored and then rerouted safely through the region known as the Commonwealth. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer
Why do you need to know that?
Good luck.
One more hour till my shift ends.
That should pass Pam. See, like, I wish I could just fast travel from here. Like, they really should have had it lead to the outside right from there, rather than having to go through the tunnel. Because it seems like it'd be just as quick going out the way through the church. He's a glitch. Though, I mean, if you keep talking to Pam, it will put you up against the Brotherhood of Steel. So there is a certain point in which you don't want to talk to her. If you don't want to fight the Brotherhood, at least. In there. Those in there. Did we pick up any unique apparel? Black Ops, I think, was. Same with Destroyer. So we have the left and right arm. The other stuff is just random. I can actually just sell that one. Deacon, he's already in a different house. Oh, he's trying to blend into Diamond City. No need to worry, it just requests for Telltale games, that is all. Oh, okay. But, this is probably where we're gonna end part 9. We did actually more than I thought. We did not actually get all the bobbleheads, so I'll probably change the title to just, like, helping Piper in the railroad. Because we're still missing the strength and unarmed bobblehead. But I need to go through the entire mass fusion building for the strength one, and that's going to take a bit. So we'll have to do that in the next stream. But yeah, so we fully maxed out Piper's affinity, Kiri's affinity, and, well, I think we actually have a ton of Deacon already. Yeah, we're already at 305 for Deacon. So we only really have to help out X688, Paladin Dance, and Hancock from the base game. So we don't have much more left for... You should have customized your character. The reason why I didn't is because of the voice protagonist thing. Nate just seems to be the character to me. Yeah. No, keep streaming. I mean, we'll stream again on Saturday. The bonus part for Tomb Raider will go up later today for anybody interested in that. And then there'll be some Suicide Squad stuff on Friday just to catch up on that, which... old long cock. But yeah, we actually did quite a bit today. I wasn't actually expecting to do the railroad stuff, but you can actually get Curious Affinity up pretty quickly through that, so that's why we did a lot of that. And you kind of need to just to get her into a synth body. But yeah, we're making it through the game at a pretty decent rate. Once we get the bobbleheads, we still also need to collect a bunch of the magazines. Hopefully I'll see you Saturday. Good stream. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it, Paul. Yeah, we definitely are going to be streaming on Saturday. We usually always stream on Saturdays. But yeah, and when Ryan's going to be streaming later today as well. He should be finishing the Elden Ring DLC. So that'll be interesting. And then he'll be also playing Fallout after that. 1 more hour. Now, we're in a good position to stop right now. That's the main thing. So yeah, if Ryan finishes his Elden Ring DLC playthrough later today, he'll be back on Fallout next week then as well. He's playing Tale of Two Wastelands though, so it's like 3 and New Vegas merged together. Yeah, he's got that going. And yeah, some Tomb Raider stuff later today from me as well. And then Friday, just catching up on Suicide Squad. No commentary in those. It's literally just the new story stuff for anybody who's got like a little bit of curiosity for that. I don't suspect much because everybody hated that game. But yeah, and then back on this on Saturday, and then Monday as well we'll be streaming. So that's going to be the future stuff. Wait, play Fallout 76 with you and him. I don't think we're ever going to go back to 76. So that's probably never going to happen. August 1st, Star Wars Bounty Hunter re-release comes out as well. I'll probably do a playthrough for that, a streamed playthrough for that, because we already had a pre-recorded playthrough, because, well, I just played the original version. So I'm actually curious to see how that goes. 1 more hour. I'm sorry, Isaac. We're still ending it. But yeah, thanks again to everybody who hung out. Paul, Isaac, William, thanks for coming, checking back in and hanging out. William was here for a bit. I know William loves the Institute, and we disagree on that, but it's fine. CPD, you might still be here. Thanks for checking in again and hanging out. Tiger came back pretty consecutively as well. Eric was here. Everybody was here for pretty much a little bit. Ryan was here for a bit too. Yeah, we are ending part 9 right now. I know I probably could play a little bit more, but this is just a perfect stopping point. Because we finished primarily what we wanted to do with the companion affinity in this one. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll see you again on Saturday, where we'll be doing more.